Let's go indeed. Welcome, boys, girls, and else, to the playoffs of the Saikyosen Team Battle. I'd like to thank Tibbs for managing the stream today. You'll be hearing from him and Korak later on. But to start things off with a bang, Harrison's here to keep me company for game one.
Woo!
I'm looking forward to this. But yeah, we had a 5-session qualifier. Every one of our 12 teams made it to the playoffs. But the better you did in the qualifier, the easier advancing is going to be. How much easier, you ask? It's a bit complicated. We've made a few slides for you. So, of the 12 teams that played the qualifier, I believe the first place team is making it directly to that final table. They get to skip this entire section. It's beautiful. It's amazing. First place is in the final. Second, third, and fourth are going straight to table D. They get to skip the first 2 rounds we're watching today and tomorrow. So they're already through. Mm-hmm. Everyone else has to play on table B or table A, depending on how they did. And so, we have 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th going to table B, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th going to table A. Now, we're watching table A today. Table B, I think, is going to be tomorrow. And I think 3 people from table B are going to be making it through. 1 to table D, 2 to table C, and 2 people from table A are going to be making it to the other 2 spaces in table C. So, for the games we're going to be watching today, only the top 2 make it through.
Yes.
But for the games we're watching tomorrow, 3 teams will make it through. You want to be in table D, though, because, as you can see, there's only 3 slots in that final table, and 2 of them are filled in from table D, and only 1 from table C. So, even if you're 12th place, you still have a chance of making it through to that final table, but you have to play really well. You have to win on both your group in table A and then be first in table C. So yeah, hopefully it's not going to be too confusing. It'll make more sense when we get into it.
The problem is, at least on my end, like who qualifies where is like, oh, you know, that's easy enough. Like, oh, this table, top 2 are making it out. Or, you know, top player skips around, the second and third go to the next. The thing that also adds to the complication are the game rules for the Saikyosen Team Battle, because it's not a fixed number of games. A lot of the time you'll see set play where the players will sit down, or at least with their teams, and they'll do 2, 3, maybe 4 games back to back. But that's not quite what's going on here, is it, Chiral? It's exactly. Point-based UMA gap.
And we also been playing up to 6 games for table A, I believe.
Yes,
it could go 6 games long.
It's minimum 3, maximum 6, and it is at the point where the third place team is not able to catch the second place team within a game. So the moment, I believe the moment that the third place team is more than 3 points back from the second place team, it ends, as long as they played 3.
The number of potential games left, so when you're 3 games and you've got 3 games left, if there's still a chance after 3 games you can overtake, I think the same thing goes through. But yes, one thing to keep in mind is not only is points only on the position, as we see right here, first place gets 3, second place gets 2, third place gets 1, but also the points from the qualifier carry forward to this next round. So if you're starting from behind, you don't just have to win, you have to overcome the gap that you lost in that qualifier. So it's going to be tough for the people who are behind to catch up. As we can see, looking at the scores here, we'll be looking at table A today. So we're looking at Real Partner, Frontrunner, AI Native, and Kokoban Press. The gap's quite big between first place and last place, right?
Yes, yeah. It seems like it's going to be more of a play for second, which first to second doesn't make that big of a deal, or that big of a difference, minus the fact that it's going to be a lot harder for these teams to advance round through round, especially these playoff table A teams, to playoff table C and then D with such low points. They're definitely going to want to make an impact and really, really push for first, and think even probably ahead of just the table A playoff round.
So I believe in table C and D, the scores will be reset, but going into A and B, Real Partner do have a lead of 6 points. So that is going to be a huge and very important lead for this playoff. I would say the similar kind of situation for Table B actually, because Trenders is going to have a bit of a gap to climb. They can still make it through, obviously, and I think was it 3 from that group make it through. So they just have to get out last. But if they have 2 really bad games, it could be out of the running that quickly because they have a big gap to cover already. But yeah, we're going to be watching Table A for the 3 games today. And I believe for our first table, we've got a Team WRC member, I believe, playing from a different tournament. But, I always like to call out Team WRC members. That's right, we have Yuumi Uotani from JPML, representing Team Real Partner. I'm going to call her out because, honestly, we've been casting the Saikyosen Cup, and she was a member of our team. So am I going to be biased? Maybe a little bit, I'm not sure.
Just the hair.
But we also have in the EC Yukiko Izumi from Kokoman Press Group and JPML. In the South Seat we have Yusei Shoda from Front Runner in JPML. And finally for AI Native we have Kengo Mori from RME in the North Seat. I guess before we get to the game, should we talk about some sponsors?
Might be good, help give people time to join. Make sure to shout out all the wonderful, wonderful organizations that help get this stream running.
Absolutely. So yeah, we are sponsored by WRC, the World Review Championship, the most prestigious and international martial tournament in the world. It's held once every 3 years, the next of which will be in New York in 2028. But WRC don't just have the one big event in person, we also have an online league. The World Review Online Team League is coming back, I believe.
It's true.
Very, very soon. So if you are interested in that, getting involved in that, please do. Hopefully there'll be some content in the description or something like that. Please, because it's good to start signing up. I've been a part of all the previous ones and I've had a good time.
It's a fun time, and even if you don't have a team, a lot of people are looking for a team. It's a good time to shout out the World Riichi Championship Discord. That is where a lot of the communications that go out for stuff like this stream, stuff like events that World Riichi Championship are the events they're putting on, and a lot of people are looking for teams or looking for people on it. So even if you don't have a full team that you can put together, if you are interested, please go there and talk to all the lovely people there, and I guarantee you'll be able to find a team that will take you on.
Absolutely, yeah. I would also like to shout out our other sponsor today, Sparrow's Nest, a New York Mahjong studio fully equipped with the Slim Score, the Ultimate, and the Direct 3 order tables. And also maybe mention something that might be happening in Las Vegas and New York. Mm-hmm. We have a crossover between WRC, USPML, and M League. The very same Yuumi Uotani I was calling out earlier will be there. So, am I a little bit biased? Yes, but that's okay. We have 6 M Leaguers: Yuumi Uotani, who's a previous M Leaguer, Hiroshi Amai, Jen, Ryoei Hirano. I believe the president of JPML will be there in a very rare chance to meet him in the US. We also have, I think, even Yusong, YouTube.
Yes. At least for the Vegas event.
Very cool guy coming in. And yeah, got the tournament in Las Vegas, which we will be casting here on the WRC channel with fan meetings in Las Vegas and New York City afterwards. So if you're interested, get involved. There's still, I think, a bit of time for at least some of the events. I think some of them might be sold out at this point. But otherwise, yeah, get involved. It's going to be great. But otherwise, I think we've talked about our players. I think we've talked about the format of the game. So, what we could do now is see how they do, right? Good luck to everyone on the table.
Into it. This is going to be an interesting first game. I think this is kind of going to be a very much a, I don't want to say trend setting, or kind of a tone setting game. Because especially for the teams at the bottom of the bracket, Kokomoon and AI Native, they are going to need to get points in this first game, either first or second, to help close that already made gap. Like, especially if Real Partner gets a first, they're basically clinched for the next round, and Front Runner, if they get a first, are going to be in an extremely good position for the next round clinch.
And yeah, as you say, I think it might be a battle for second. Obviously, 2 first, fourth gaps is all that really separates Real Partner from the 2 teams in 36 points right now. But That's still it's quite an ask to have two
Yeah.
games where you get fourth. It could happen though.
We have a decent hand here from Shoda. He's going to opt to drop the 2-pin. Not going to take an aggressive Onitsu route. Going to play towards efficiency. And everybody else still kind of collecting their shapes. A little bit of an interesting hand from dealer Izumi. A lot of Manzu coming up and a lot of work to be done, but not
Really
quite
good
there.
into for Shoda there though.
Yeah. With that pickup, Shoda now Ishan 10, looking to be the front runner towards the Tenpai at this table. Izumi
I
going to
see what you did there.
opt.
Very good.
Oh, hey, it comes from the spine because I did not see that. That's instinct right there.
Even wider one away now for Shoda.
Yeah, decision time for Uotani.
Yeah, still two away, but now we can include the Dora, which is very nice.
Mhm. 7-1, not gonna help. Everyone's really got clunky shapes besides Shoda, who's now almost certainly gonna Riichi, and
So
will do
4-7
so.
for Pinfu Ipaiko Dora
Yep,
1. Oh, one away
Mangan
now.
minimum.
Yeah, I think the only person really in any position to even fight this would be Uotani, and I don't know it's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see. One away.
I mean,
Maybe
I would.
we see it reach the September draw at some point in the future.
Yeah, I wonder if how much Uotani will fight. Because again, taking into account the team standings, Uotani just kind of wants to get at least a point here.
Yes.
Like
Honestly,
she
you've got a
almost
good
kind of
point.
is playing like fourth avoidance, I would think.
I think that's interesting. Yeah, certainly you want to have the gap between second and fourth be as big as possible. Like, so obviously,
Hmm.
this if you can close the gap enough, then the finals will be over. At least this phase of the finals will be over, and you'll be through to the next round. So
Yeah,
you kind of almost want Shoda to win, right?
a little bit. Yeah, and the game's quicker. Although I guess if the points carry over again, then you would want to be trying to increase the amount of points you have to make it easier in table B
I
when
did
you have to
ask
play
that.
them.
They
Okay.
don't.
Okay, they don't continue over. So yeah, then I would imagine just fourth avoidance and kind of just hoping Shoda, yeah, takes sumo here. You get up on Izumi and Kokubun via the Oya sumo payment, and life's fine. Although
Yeah.
the wall really wants
We'll
Uotani to
tell you, we'll
fight,
deal it on the
is gonna
4.
try.
And we
Oh,
flip
and
two.
red 2 for the Hane. Oof.
Again, giving front runner points isn't a bad thing necessarily, but you don't want to be the one giving those points.
Yeah, like definitely eating the 12K. You don't want to be taking a fourth. You're
Yeah.
probably still fine, but a fourth is definitely the one thing you want to try to avoid. I mean, again, 6 points is a lot of points. Like you have plenty of games, so you can afford a fourth, probably even two fourths.
Yes.
And I guess if somebody's going to get a first, it's better to be front runner than Kokabun or AI native.
Speaking of, look at this opening hand. Still
Oh
two in
yeah,
Tempai,
great hand for
but
Shoda.
Pinfudora 1. Very achievable.
Decent hand too for Mori. Izumi, a very shaped up standard Pinfu.
One
As we
away
enter
now
Ishanten.
for Dealer Shoda.
With a weird pawn too. I'm interested on why the one pins did not come out. I guess for safety later on. I would think
Yeah,
you'd want to kind of reduce what you're showing
but
in the
also
dealer
a
pawn.
chance of the
Oh, the
for the
Junchan,
outside
yeah.
hand. Yeah,
That makes sense. The
yeah.
Junchan makes perfect sense. Very high value too. Shoda kind of
Three hand. If we can get it closed, that would be
cleaning up.
huge.
Yeah, Sanshoku and Adora with that, you're set. Well, I guess not Sanshoku. Although now we have Dora too, and things get a little weird. We'll probably still drop it.
Just a quick reminder that the Dora is the 8 of characters. The indicator is a 7. It
Yes.
always happens once.
You gotta warm up to it. Okay. And
Yeah,
we
maybe
see that 9 come out. Yeah. It's if we get in another 8 mon, it gets a little awkward. But we have that 4 pin in our pawn, so you know what? We can travel
speaking
trap.
of another Amon, Mori pulling in Dora 2 here. Really hoping to get the Green Dragons now. We just want to try and make the hand as quick as we can.
Yeah.
Probably won't get much of a chance to when we have Izumi here. sneaking so close. Shoda, of course, still waiting for that one, ideally of either the bamboo or the character suit.
Way.
But I could absolutely see Mori being a little bit more aggressive should the Green Dragon come, because you've got Dora too. And in a format like this, you know that means that other people probably don't have Dora too. That's the one!
Gonna be a Dama. Nope, we're gonna Reach Pinfu Dora minimum. And the
On the one of
Takame, the
bamboo.
higher value, the what was that? The ISO? 1 of
Yes.
6? That's gonna be Hanemon. That is a ton of value.
Green Dragon will come out. Will it be called? No, not this time. The Reach has dissuaded it, even though you got Dora too.
The other Reach,
That's not good
very
enough.
scary.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And this is one of the hands that has the Han to fight even without needing Dora.
Yeah, I was about to say
Oh, and the
there are more
Sumo.
ones than twos, but not going to say no to a sumo. So we didn't get
Okay, so
the,
it'll be 26 all.
didn't get the fully outside hand, but honestly, nothing wrong with a nice dealer Reach sumo.
I mean, yeah, basically a Mongon Sumo from non-dealer, so Shoto's gonna take that, especially with the points already gotten from that earlier Hanemon in a very, very comfortable position right now, at least for the moment.
Yes. I guess one thing you probably should mention is on a tie, the points that you actually earn do matter. I
Yes.
don't think it's going to matter that much in this particular format because of the gaps required, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
If it ends
Well,
up going down to
for the
6
last
games,
table, I could see it for the second table. For this table,
yes.
I doubt it'll become relevant. It would
Yes.
take quite a specific set of circumstances for next table where it's just the fourth gap, then we have more chance. And
Yeah,
it's somewhat
honestly.
reasonable.
I think there are less games. I think it's just 3 for the next table we're
Yeah.
watching tomorrow. Just because, one, the fourth gap is, you know, hopefully going to be easier to for anyone to overcome. So we don't want to go for the entire 6 game length. That would be a little bit sad.
Hmm.
But yes, really nice draw here for Uotani. Everyone's still kind of just slow with this hand, unfortunately.
Yeah. Everyone's got like roughly all of their blocks, but none of the shapes are good. The front runner definitely seems to be Izumi, um, who's
No, the
down
front row is
Ishanten.
Shoda.
Shoda? Shoda? No, Izumi's Ishanten.
Yeah, but Shoda's member of Team Frontrunner.
Oh my goodness. This is what we're doing? Oh my. This is gonna be a long first game.
Sorry.
That's okay. None of the hands are advanced, so there's not much to talk about. We can run that bit out. Ooh, although speaking of the front runner here, as Cairo would say, we got Haku pair and Chun pair. And with the aphids, I'm curious to see if we're going to go to a Honitsu. It took a lot to justify dropping. I think it was upper Pinzu.
Mm.
Um, but I mean the value's there. You got something worth fighting for. Although now that you've thrown 2 8 it's gonna try the 6. Okay, building in maybe a Chitoy route to keep the options open.
For a second, I thought I was being judged, but no, actually, don't be sorry for being right. True. Okay, well, we really start to see a bit of a reward for the potential flush draw. How do we feel about 8-pin 8-pin there? I think maybe it's too much to ask. Yeah, it's certainly to get not. If we end up drawing in the 3 man, I could definitely see the 8-pin 8-pin coming out though from our dealer here.
Yeah, I'm curious how it'll develop.
What are the odds of that 3-pin coming out, 3-man coming out? Let me see 2 of them in Uotani's hand, for example. One of them's just been played, but
Ooh, when first Dora comes out, are we gonna trade queens? Is everybody gonna throw the Dora? Although really there's only one other copy of the Dora out by Uotani. I'd imagine she's gonna opt to keep it.
something else we should probably mention that may not necessarily come to pass, but Shoda could also just go 7 pairs at this point.
I think Shota's almost playing for 7 pairs until this happens. Now with the reach, it's a little bit more of a struggle, although 8 so is
If we are going
completely
seven,
safe and 2 out.
yeah,
3 out.
if we are going seven pairs, we have the 9 man as a safe tile, the 8 as a safe tile, as you say.
Mhm.
There are still ways to get to Tenpai while mostly just folding this hand.
Now we have a decision from Uotani. Curious what it is. Tries the 6 and it passes. Interesting. I would have thought the 9-mon Genbutsu, but
Mm.
maybe looking for the E2 pickup. Uotani wants value.
Yeah, she is playing from behind right now, although doesn't have to force it, I guess, as you were saying.
Mhm.
But there is
Yeah,
a
but takes an
potential
aggressive
huge
route. Playing the
yeah,
value, either Dora pair or E2.
but we won't have to
Oh,
find
but
out.
Izumi.
Gets the sumo, reach, pin through all inside, and sumo, of course. The burrow, but that's still going to be more than good enough to get into second place this game.
Mhm.
And if the game were to end right now, third place overall.
Yeah, good points. I mean, especially for Kokobun and AI native, second and first may not be required, but are damn near it.
Yeah,
They're
I think the
very close to having to be required, especially because if you're not getting first or second, there's a high chance the 2 teams at the top are, and then the gap's increasing even more.
yes, the closing the gap from real partner is nice and all, but you really want to be closing the gap with front runner. That's what you want to be
Mhm.
doing in this situation. I think
Ooh,
we have a
I
situation with 4 5 mans being held. Don't have the card just yet, but we could see it in the future, perhaps.
I don't believe Kansai's Chi-Toy is on, right?
It's not. No, you
Almost
can't. You
surely.
can't get 7 pairs of the same tile 4 times. I'm sorry.
Ah, that if I could make one change to standard rule sets, it would be Kansai Chi-Toy as,
But I
like,
could
the
see something
standard
like
on.
all triplets half flush, maybe
Wouldn't
with the
surprise me.
calm. We might see some things. We are going to be calling though, absolutely.
Although with 2 sixes connected, it's hard to justify. I think maybe if you
Yeah,
get a 1 mon, you might try it.
I could
Um,
see maybe pawning the 6 man if it comes out, but it's unlikely
yeah.
to, especially because we see the 2 6s right here.
With 6 might come out there. We don't
Could do.
necessarily need both. We have the 7 next to it.
And yeah, this is
Oh, and
exactly
that's
why you might want to change
probably
your mind.
north. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you have 4
Now we've got a
and
triplet
7
of
Haku
fives and a five
Senpai.
six seven. Yeah. This is why you don't just can the second the button comes up. No, we've had people saying online martial brains. We don't just can because the button comes up because sometimes we can use the start
Yeah.
last 6.
Especially when you have that con of like a middle tile, it's so likely you draw up beside it. Now, that being
Yes.
said, my only superstition is I am a firm believer that if you open up with a con, you have to take it because it's the wall testing you.
Interesting. I've never used this philosophy, but maybe I should. Maybe it'll help.
I think it's wrong because I feel like every time I try to do it, like nothing happens and I just feel worse. And I'm like, wow, I should not have taken that con. I fed an opponent to Dora who is one.
So Uotani is Tenpai. 4 7 of characters will do it. I do think that that is going to struggle to win.
Or more,
As we see,
yeah. I mean, there is the con of the 5, although it is pretty obvious that it is, Honitsu with a Haku.
yeah, I think there's 3 tiles left for that weight, which is better than you might think. But also, you look at this cards, you know it's a flush. You're not playing a full 7 of characters unless you've got something really, really good that's really worth the gamble. But even then, it's going to be hard to justify. I think I'm going to see a
Shanten,
situation here with that 3 man
yeah,
never
would
coming out
honestly
either.
play slow. She is dealer, though, so I'd imagine she'll force it for the Tenpai.
Yeah, I could see Otani doing that.
I mean, especially when she's already down, I feel like it's a no harm, no foul situation, like, you want
Unfortunately,
honest
there's the
dealers to
7 that
judge
will
it.
deal in.
Yeah.
Mori's half flush. So if we do end up getting a jam, it's going to backfire, unfortunately.
East out, Shoda, some hesitation, understands the half fleshness. That's the Mangon piece. Opts to play safe 2 mana.
Oh, this is Tenpai waiting on either the 3 or the 7. The 7 will deal in, and it comes out. Mori gets the half flush. With one white dragon, of course. Not just a half flush. And this is not Uotani's game. At least
Yeah.
not for right now.
50/50s and tries the, tries the 3-mon wait, seeing a 7-mon already.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? You go for the one that's got more tiles.
Mhm.
But unfortunate. Still, this is Mori's chance to get a really good run. Anyone can still get first place in this game. Okay, it's going to be unlikely that Iwatani gets first in this game, but anyone can still get first in this game.
Yeah,
Certainly, AI Native can shoot ahead if they get a really good run right here.
it should be noted too that there is no timer
Yes.
for these games, which means that as long as you have a dealership left, you theoretically have infinite points.
Yes.
That's definitely in a lot of these, or if you tune in for the Sankei Shimbun Cup that we cover, the timer will affect how many points players can get. You can't just wait for your next dealership because if it takes too long, it might never come. Saikyosen is different. You have all the time in the world. It is simply about how the hands end.
Yeah, usually when we get to this playoff stage, I think that sometimes the timer gets turned off anyway because we are near the end of the event. But yes, exactly. For Psycho 7, I don't think we've ever had a time limit. So,
Yeah,
there's still a
these
dream for
we've
everybody
seen
here.
2-hour games before, and they played this pace the whole time. It can happen. I don't know if
Absolutely.
I'd say likely, but it's in there. Myth plausible.
Yeah, I think that's the counterpoint to it, of course, is that raw score doesn't matter anywhere near as much as it does in other events as well. So if you're winning a lot, then oftentimes it's just like, you know what, let's just end the match.
You start turtling, yeah. You're like, I'm done.
But yes, Mori is already Tenpai, has already chosen to reach. I think it's just reached or a 1. But nothing wrong with that while you're in the dealer position and hits this early. And you've got a nice 2-sided weight as well. Absolutely would take that reach. Shoda one away from Tenpai of their own. It was
Tony's
just
gonna
folding
fold
at
the
this point.
Hatsu. Yeah, doesn't want it.
So still a bit of counting. How many 4/7 of bamboo do we see? It's one of them. I think that my count is 4. So 4 tiles remain for Mori's reach here. And that is also tempo for Izumi. Sneaking in. That one
Prepare
actually is been
comes.
through though. Chosen not to reach because we don't want to hide. We want to kind of be a bit we're sneaky about our
Yeah,
readiness.
but then if we gotta push the
Unfortunately,
6, we're gonna try it.
yes. And we even flipped an Eridora too. This could be very important. As you say, this game kind of sets how the rest of the playoffs in this table is going to go.
Yeah.
Obviously, we want to be sneaking ahead of a front runner so that the gap between the two teams closes down rather than it spreads out a little bit. But whichever team does end up getting third place here, or second place here, is going to be in a much better position. It's going to be 1 point, but still, you never know how important that 1 point might be 5 or 6 games down the line. So Bori gets to continue their dealership. Doesn't look too bad. I'll have a better look at it when it comes back around. Izami with the triplet of dragons already to start off with. Very, very nice. Rest is kind of a bit of a mess though.
Mhm.
And Uotani just not getting lucky draws, at least to start off with.
The 6-mon strengthening that Kanchan, helping Izumi to shut down Mori's dealership. Well, Mori
Another
finds the 6-pin connects. Ooh, but Ishan
really nice
taking.
fill in as well for Izumi. Exactly. Yeah, I like what Uotani is doing. Obviously, the hand is really far away from Tenpai, so we're trying to build the Sancho to try and get more value. This is Tempai, and we are
Yep.
not going to
Decides to
take it.
deny it. Has two of the Dora, wants to play the
Hmm.
value, wants to get
Yeah,
on a
honestly, it
better
makes
way
sense.
too.
Yeah, no reason to gear up Dora for a pair weight that you don't really feel that confident in.
Mhm.
So I definitely appreciate that, especially when it's this early. You can still try and make something happen.
Yeah, you have so much time to upgrade it and do different creative things with it. Why take the easy way out? I'd imagine the five. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess the five so would probably justify the Dora draw because at least you get the 3/6 so as the way it would should be strong enough. But definitely the 2/4 with kind of just gambling on the Suji traps that come on after Riichi is not gonna cut it.
Full pin draw is really useful here for Uotani, but yeah, it
It's
doesn't feel
definitely tough.
great.
Wants
Technically,
to
still
keep
one
the
away
7.
from Tempai, but
Wants to play that Dora.
yeah, no, I definitely understand that. Triple up of the West here. In the West seats, it definitely is worth having.
Oh,
Value has
great
been
Dora
attained.
pickup. Uotani now 1 away from a Pinfu Tanyao Dora.
Yeah, all the tiles on the door are going to be highly sought for by everyone on the table here. But when you need to make that score gap, it's worth it. Uotani also just getting a really even wider one away now because we travel up that 6 pin. We can now pair up the 6 or 5 man for a less valuable but equally ready Tempai. And
Okay.
Shoda's going to call this. They do have the West, so they have the Yaku. One away now. Hand wasn't quite fast enough, so just get that call, speed it along. Why not?
There's a 7, I imagine. Ooh, a Dama. Sneaky. We want our Haku Dora too, and we're going to play the win rate, especially needing the 5 or the 8 mon, as well as the 5 mon just coming out, hoping to get it. Although Uotani with the follow up on the Reach Tanya Dora.
Yeah, that's the power of keeping that
Direction.
triplet of the 6 pin. Let us get Tempai by pairing up another tile instead of necessarily completing a sequence.
Wow, and Izumi still staying Dama. Look at that. Shoda debating on if this throw is worth it. He's going to opt for no.
So we have 5/8 man versus the about 5/8 man. It's actually a shared weight. Headbump, I believe, is on in this format. So depending on who deals in, it will either go to Uotani or Izumi. This is Tempai, and the 5 man will deal in, so choosing to play safe.
Yeah, Shoda is out. Says no part of this.
Yeah, I'm not playing a 5. What? To this board? Nah, you crazy?
Said in first place, I think I'll pass.
Makes a lot of sense.
So
So with
technically,
2
as a
people
real
in the
pick
same
to
weight,
play. Although it's going to be really hard.
how many tiles actually remained?
I believe 5 more draws. Or no, maybe 6 more draws.
I think my count is 3 tiles of the 5/8.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, play the West, surely, if you're Shoda. Decide on the 2 pin. Oh, gonna
Yeah,
play the
no.
4 now.
No reason to be at all risk taking. There's no reason for that.
I guess just for
So, yeah.
K10 points, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, often it is, but not when you're in first place for this much of a gap. So, yeah. Also, when you think Mori isn't Tempai as well, 'cause you're going to move on to South 1.
Mhm.
And yeah, Mori just playing 100% safe, very disciplined. going to be 1,100 points to both Iwatani and Izumi. And the next hand's going to be kind of interesting. 1,300 in the pot to whoever gets the next win. It sounds small, but honestly, with everyone needing every point they can get, we've got an entire South round left to go. You never know. 1,600 points. The extra repeat counter. That could be very important. But it will be Izumi's dealership going to South 1.
Yeah, with Mori ending up only 10k behind Shoda, definitely good for Izumi, who wants to close the gap and also probably pull out a first. Although, ooh, you know it's bad when Izumi has to count Kokushi tiles and the high pie as dealer.
Yeah.
And Shoda's
Hate to
hand is
say it,
not
but
great, but not exactly terrible. And with Dora too, knows the threats are out of the board for everybody else.
Uetani's hand would have been pretty bad, but drawing the full of Mabu there to shore up that 3-5-5 definitely helps a lot. Well, speaking of shoring a bad shape, 6-8 is complete. Maybe 6-8 Sanshoku for Shoda, maybe? There's a world there. There's a dream.
There's a line.
Is it?
There's a line. There exists a reality where the wall gives that.
It's just as likely we end up discarding the 7-pin as well, but
Oh,
definitely
there that go.
worth thinking about.
Botani trying to opt towards efficiency, wants to keep Izumi down. I guess maybe targeting in a way Izumi, saying this to the player I'm closest to, so I'm gonna shut down their dealership with a hand that's not great, and I can fold out. And if they're not getting a bunch of points, then I am getting EV from it.
Yeah, like it's almost optimal that front runner get first place for Uotani Real Partner, but they need to be
Mhm.
second, really. That's the sort of
Yeah.
optimal finish position. And to get back into
Izumi,
second,
yeah.
it's definitely doable from here.
Ooh.
Can just play efficiently. There's
They're
no
gonna
Sancho or anything on the table, but just hopefully pin if we get lucky and draw that 3-5-7 more shape.
well, the problem is we're Furiton on the 8 pin for Uotani. We gave up that 6-8 Kanchan, so now we have that as well to worry about.
Yeah, I often say don't be afraid of 310 as long as the weight's good enough, but
Which,
and
speaking
that's what we're going to
of,
see. Yeah.
oh, we'll send it. Reach Pinfu Sumo minimum on
Yes.
5-8 pin, which that way is not looking good.
Yeah, especially now everyone's playing the safe 5s and 8s. Just going to see all of your weights just slowly deplete.
Ooh, Kokushi Shantan for Izumi though. Make it a little bit creative to get that Tenpai. And with a furry 10 weight, even though Izumi doesn't know it, definitely options to try and push back versus Riichi, maintain the dealership.
Okay, sorry. I got a little bit scared there. I thought you heard you say Kokushi. I was like, wait, hang on, did I miss something? No. Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah,
But
Shoda's
still, yeah,
still
as you say.
folding. Shoda's out. Doesn't
And that's
want
the power of reach,
any
right? Even
points.
if speaking of, Tenpai waiting on the west.
The Dora.
So there's Liz Dora, and there are two sitting here right in Shoda's hand. There's only one remaining. But if Izumi draws that Dora, it's gonna be pretty exciting for for Izumi at least.
Yeah, I mean it's manga on sumo, only 64. Or no. With Izumi, it's 12k on sumo and 96 on Ron. But
Yes.
definitely getting the Dora out is very odd.
Yeah, no one's gonna be playing the Dora at this point. Well, maybe Watani she draws it, right? But
I mean, that's the idea. Izumi or Uotani. Ooh, and Izumi gets shoved off. Really? Force out that
interesting.
scary. And
Yeah,
speaking of Ishan.
but just no one wants to play four sets this reach.
Uh,
I mean, the 5 cell was right before the reach, and we haven't seen many boundary tiles from anyone at this point. I understand why the 4
it's a
is.
very expensive suit. Yeah.
Yeah. So it definitely makes all sense to me why other players would be a little bit reluctant to play that. Just because we know it's free 10. And also on a different suit. Does not mean the other players do.
Yeah, we can see the free 10. The other players would not be able to see that until hand reveal. So
Yeah, no.
bit of a different look down there on the table.
Otherwise, I think this might just be a situation where everyone that plays defensively, we might even go again. Well, we won't go again because it's not Tenpai. I
Yeah.
think there's still 3 tiles out there that will be a sumo for Uotani. It's just, what are the odds of any of them coming in at this point? Actually, you'd think it'd be pretty high. At least someone would draw one of the tiles it deals in, or would be a sumo.
Make it likely. Izumi technically has a route to Tenpai too. She'd need to call and play a little bit aggressive. And the really hard part is drop the Dora. But wouldn't matter.
There's the
Uotani reach
5
into Sumo Ura
on Ura flip, and
for
that's the reason why you shouldn't be afraid.
28-15 after Honba.
Yeah, that's the reason you shouldn't be afraid of the free turn reach, by the way. Especially if it's early, and especially if your weights, at least in your mind, a two-sided weight, so hopefully 7 tiles. Other players are
Yeah.
likely to fold because, especially if you're not known to do it all the time and things like that, right?
Yeah, if it's abnormal for you, you get away with it. Normally, the stat that people normally talk about is the furry 10 Sun Menchan, the furry 10 like
Hmm.
three-sided where you have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Um when you have a shape like that furry 10, it's about the same winning odds as if you have a Ryanman, a two-sided weight non-furry 10.
Yeah,
Um
the stat I'd heard, it might not be entirely accurate. Is basically half your odds.
okay. I wouldn't surprise me.
So, like, if you think
Think
you've got
so.
like a 30% chance, but you're free 10, it's more like 14, 15%. If you had like a 10% chance, it's probably like 3 or 4%. It's slightly less than half, but
Mhm. Ballpark. For quick math, that's
yeah,
what you're thinking about.
yeah. But as you say, with a three-sided weight, it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
And that does put Otani in a position where maybe she can get into third place, maybe even second place. We still got an entire South 3 to go. Who knows?
You get a
Same thing
dealer
applies
hand.
to Mori. Mori could get into first place from here quite easily if Shoda doesn't manage to get a good win here.
I mean, even if Uotani can hit a big sumo on Mori's dealership to end the game, there's a lot of Gyakuten opportunity there. So Uotani not actually in a terrible spot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Raise hand. Coming around Ishan 10 town. Although I think still Ryan Shan 10 barely. Kind of the same for I believe that was Izumi's hand.
Yeah, Izumi's hand looks deceptively good. Like it looks better than I think it actually is, unfortunately.
That's kind of how everyone's hand is here. And we are
Yes.
Ishan 10 for Mori. And speaking of
Yeah.
Ishan 10, now we have it for
Izumi does have that.
Izumi, who's going to deny Ishan 10. Interesting. Unless I misread that.
I guess there's a chance of the 1 to 3 Sanshoku if we got that one of bamboo. I think it might be
Well,
a
you
little
wouldn't.
bit too greedy.
Maybe. I think also just recognizing end weights and value. Maybe, yeah, just
Hmm.
playing the value of the Sanshoku is more appealing.
But yeah, there must be a reason why we keep the one of bamboo there. And Sanshoku is the only way I can see it.
It makes sense. It's not like it's trapped or it's necessarily a better way. We also did just find Ishan 10 for Uotani.
Carrying up the one of
Well,
bamboo. Yeah, well, it's still one away now.
well, you at least get a Riichi Pinfu now if you can
Hmm.
find the Sozu fill-in.
Yes.
It's something.
Still one away
7
for
and
Uotani, of
5.
course. The 7 doesn't help.
We're gonna check Dora. No one's gonna take. Let's do a very
Yeah, Uotani
chilling
played the
for
first
Mori.
one. That's now 2 Doragon. I imagine we're probably going to see the East come out here from Dealer Shoda's hand at some point in the future. Maybe keep it just a little bit longer as a safe tile. Potential
But
Itsu upgrade for Uotani, but still one away.
I mean, could even open on the E2 now too. Could just take one mana and call it there.
Honestly, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, when the gap is that close between you and Izumi, and you get to make sure Shoda doesn't like take a sneaky win, it seems pretty worth it.
Yeah, definitely worth considering. Also, you know where all the Dora are, so well, you know two of the Dora are at least.
Yeah.
So odds are no one's got any huge hands.
Tempa, do we like Riichi Pinfu? I think with all Dora out, you kind of do, but nope, not
Yeah,
enough.
I would have taken that, I think, but
Mori denies, says, I want more. Gimme, gimme. Yum, yum, yum.
is he getting a side grade here? 3-4 much better than the 4-6.
It's good. Almost guaranteed to have a Pinfu end weight now.
Yes. Could switch out for a 3-5-7 because we want to get Pinfu. Yeah, that works.
Beyond
Now, as long as we draw the
connotation.
4 or the 6, we get that Pinfu and the Itsu chance. Let's get a 3-sided weight too. Does it draw the 4 or the 6 though? Did you see 2 of the 6s played? 4-pin won't do it, sadly. But it
Okay,
will
we'll see the
give
fee.
Tempai back.
Decides to opt away the Freeton Senpai. Or I guess takes the
It's 2-5-8,
guaranteed
right?
now. Yeah, the 258.
Yeah.
So the guaranteed. Doesn't necessarily take out tiles too. There was a world where you could do the 147, but why do that when you're Furry 10 on the one?
Yeah, exactly. Marshall just playing safe at this point. Hand's not quite made it. Probably not going to be trying to make things happen.
Yeah, I think forcing the Tenpai for Shoda would be a little bit weird. Getting
Hmm.
off the hook for this dealership for 3K is pretty good a lot of the time, especially when so many people are playing value. I'd imagine you're not too scared to do that. Although we have options, and we are actually going to reach.
Yep, it will deal in, but it was a 3-6-9 weight 3-10, as we were talking about earlier. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Different player, different player. But
I mean, hey, Shoda paid 1K to move the dealership. That is
yeah,
great value. Especially
makes
with
a lot
only
of sense.
two minimum two guaranteed hands left. Paying 1K to have that happen, you can afford that twice to your direct competitor and still be first at the end of the game.
Yeah, and as you were saying, like what's the other option? Paying 3K,
Yeah,
a
for
relatively a
K10.
3K gap. So that's actually cheaper.
Hmm.
Obviously, you probably don't necessarily know for sure that you're only going to deal into 1K, but you've seen through the door get played, so you know at least no one's got 3 door in their hand or anything like that. You can say it's calculated, maybe. I could justify that as long as you're playing without red fives. You see all the Dora, then you know no one else has Dora. So obviously you can still get value from Yaku, of course, but if you've pretty much ruled out a lot of the value, then why not tactically deal in?
Hmm.
So we are in South 3. This is Uotani's dealership. Currently last place, but definitely not out of this game just yet. I don't think anyone is out of this game at this point in time. Decent start. Mori's got a really good start too. Izumi, it's not bad. It's just not worth many points.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Yeah, it could be a nice early reach, but I'm trying to think what else we do once we get that 10. But where's our value? Where do we get into second place from that hand? With no dealerships left, you kind of just have to think about, okay, how do I get to second place? Could just defend my third, but I don't want to be in that position where I'm fighting really hard for not that many points. Otani kind of getting a side grade there. This is the exciting hand for me, at least.
Oh, yeah, Mori's hand is
Missing a
so
pair,
good.
but really, really wide one away.
Ooh, speaking of that, what are we going to do here? We're actually going to throw the Iso. Interesting. Mori really valuing that Tumon for the Senshoku.
Hmm. I mean, you want to get into a position where you can fight for first place. That's one way of doing it for sure. One
Hmm.
away for Watani, but it's a really bad one away. But it's still one away.
Ooh, and speaking of Sanshoku, we've got it locked. I believe standard cut would be 9 mon here, and you're hoping to hit 6 or 7, so
Yeah, you get the Sanshok, you get the all inside as well for an extra hand.
And the Dora, that would be even Dama Magan.
Yes. Yeah, we're totally locking in the 6-man Dora by cutting to 7 there. We're not even going to consider the 7-man being our pair having to cut Dora at this point in time.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Ooh, Mako hot? You're a tune. We're gonna
Still
throw 7
two
so
away, but a dream's there for sure. 6 doesn't do it for us, but maybe we end up cutting out the. No, okay.
so nope, doesn't want it. I think maybe sees value in the pair. Potentially that could be the reasoning. And there's the perfect tile. Question is whether we Dama or not. And I think that's Mori's. And I think honestly in this situation, you do.
Yeah, I
Mangan
think Manga
non-threatening.
Dama is still fine, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Mangan
obviously,
Dama
if you
still
bump
has
it
a
up,
Shoda.
if you think if you can bump it to Hanuman, that's nice and all, but the higher win
But
rate
you're
for 8,000
still
is good enough.
well, the higher win rate. Like you're still not
Yes.
expecting to win on the 4, but when you
No,
reach it, you're
exactly.
really not expecting the 4.
Could just take Pinfood, lose the
Food, reach pin,
Sanshoku.
Tandora.
Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna see.
I mean,
So,
kind of the same as the Dama. It's
yeah.
4 Han versus 4 Han. It's Mangan v Mangan.
Yes. And this people are, of course. So maybe there's always a chance, or Ipatsu or something like that.
Yeah, you have the
Ipatsu
options
did
for
not
the plus
happen.
ones. Mangan minimum, because especially if you
Yes.
sumo the Pinfu, that's your 5th Han, so you get the Mangan minimum.
Yes. You have to trust in the humble Ura 3. Yeah, potentially. Potentially.
The humble Ura 3. That's what we're calling it now. The Ura bomb is now humble. Okay.
I
Writing
guess
that
you
one
have to be
down.
humble when you if you draw it right, because otherwise everyone's gonna just stare at you. I didn't earn this. I'm sorry. This just happened. Okay.
You have to counteract it. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Maybe a 7 pairs switch uh for Uotani here. That's for sure even. Honestly, it shows just
Yeah.
folding, but if you end up getting 7 pairs, that's great. This is Tempai for Shoda.
Or this Izumi.
Hang on.
Question is, do
Yep,
we
I'm
want it?
no.
Not quite gonna do it. Yeah, it's
Thank you,
just no
Ricky.
value. Like Riichi no Mi versus that. Like Dora's really usable, and you don't have it. It's way too scary.
If you deal in, you'll lose your position as well. Something you always got to be on the back of your mind.
We could try 1 pin here, and then 7 pin is our push tile.
Yeah,
Uotani, I think, thinking much alike me.
you know the 1 pin is safe at least.
Yep.
We may never actually get to see that push, but we'll have to see. Well, there might be a chance.
Potentially. I mean, it's whether you hit the tempi or not, right? Although
Yes.
this late, you might even deny it just because the K10 is not worth the risk. If it was
Yeah,
earlier and you
exactly.
had a chance, like a better chance to win, then that's one thing. But this late, it's looking tough.
Hmm.
West and Green are both not safe to the dealer and only 1 out. So we're gonna see the 1-mon tried and pass by Izumi.
Another 7 pin.
You have to cut 2 pin or 7 pin. And both look pretty bad. I wonder if the consideration here is like 6-7 mon.
The 7 man is
I think
safe. We know that for
maybe
sure.
4
6,
5
maybe.
so. Nope, we'll
The
try
7
seven
comes out.
pin and that'll deal in.
So that probably puts Uotani's hopes and dreams to rest. But now we have the question of who will get first in this game. Will it be Mori after taking this win? Or will it
Yeah.
be Shoda for Team Frontrunner? Because it's going to be a very important 3 points, I think. Currently,
I
Mori's in
mean,
the lead by 500, but we're in South 4. It's only 500 points.
yeah. The other thing too is that there's no Agariyame or Tempayame. The dealer winning a hand or being Tempai in first will not end the game. Dealership has
Yes.
to pass naturally. And the problem is when you're under a 4K gap, and especially a 3K gap, you cannot guaranteed pass dealership for K10 for the draw.
Exactly, yes.
The 4K gap occasionally happens, but it's more the 3K. That's the likely one when there's two players tenpai. The 4K is only if the one player direct is tenpai you're worried about, or you are the only player not tenpai.
Yes,
So
exactly.
Mori's got at least one hand win, most likely, maybe two. And especially with Mori being down at 36 points, I'd imagine really, really wants to fight for this first.
Yep. So Uotani's obviously just considering what I want to do to get into at least one position here.
Yeah.
I think it's very good to take a moment just to stop and think. It looks like the answer is probably going to be the 1-3 Sanchoku, which is the same thing that we're seeing from Izumi as well. So there's going to be a lot of competition on those tiles.
Shoda debating on the Chitoi routes here, saying how much efficiency can I sacrifice? What should I play? It's going to opt towards a more standard efficiency hand.
7 pin being an interesting tool for Uotani, probably giving up on the Sanchoku, but going for the full outside hand instead. Because yeah, when you've got your win condition, it's hard to actually sort of force the value, but
yeah, I mean
that's what we're seeing Izumi and Uotani doing.
When you have your minimum like value that you need, how you play the high pie, the starting hand, is the most important part. Because again, you got to play for the minimum. Like you got to figure out what your strategy is and how you're going to get to that value by the time you hit tenpai.
Yes.
With a lot of high pies, it can be really hard, especially the bigger win that you need with that high pie.
Mori there with 3 pairs and that door sitting around. I think if we do draw the 4 of bamboo, maybe we can set 7 pairs. Otherwise, just going to be trying to hope that we get something to triple up. And we could just the hand would just reach.
Yeah, Shoto with a weird decision here. 7 so or 5 so are standard, but had the option to throw east east for a Tanyao. I think chose not to, just so that way the 2 east in the hand can be used to fold out with later, which makes a lot of sense in first place here, or at least in a very close to first place where a lot of sumo payments let you pass Mori.
Yes. Speaking of that 1-3 Sanchoku for Izumi, pulling in the 1 man, just needing the 3 pin now to guarantee that.
4 so blessed up the perfect draw. Now Shoda being able to just rip a Tanyao. The hard part of the hand being the 3 mon, but some upgrades to make it a little less clunky to get. We're going to take Tenpai Dama.
Yeah, do not need value, just need to make sure you win.
Yep, and he will do. The question is, will a 3 mon come out? I believe all are taken from the wall. At least 3 of them are. Yeah, all 3 already drawn, or all 4, excuse me, already drawn.
Yeah, I think it's very unlikely we're going to be seeing a deal in here. But at the same time, if Shoda's Tenpai and Mori isn't, then that is going to be game. If Mori chooses to reach, loses 1,000 points, and Shoda keeps Tenpai, the game will continue, but at least temporarily, the scores will swap between first place and second place. That's also a really interesting point as well, because Mori's going to be finding it very.
Comes out.
Well, never mind.
Oh my goodness, Uotani throws it. Maybe seeing
Honestly,
that there was another route needed and deals into 1K. Or no, excuse
honestly,
me.
though, that's almost the best possible deal in that situation, because Uotani probably wasn't going to be getting into third place. So at least dealing into frontrunner denies AI native a point.
Yeah, ending
Which
the game to keep the gap is also worth its weight.
I imagine we're going to see some very tight. But yeah, I think we're only casting 3 of them. I don't know if there are going to be.
I believe we're casting
off-stream
3 today. Yeah, the others I think are happening off stream, assuming they're needed, because we do not know.
We do not know.
It is 3-game minimum. That being said, after that game ended, looking a little dire for our 2 teams at the bottom.
Yeah, how do our scores look right now? Actually,
it should be front runner, and Oh my goodness. Real partner? Yes, frontrunner and real partner at 42, and then AI native at 38, Kokugun at 37. So again, AI native with a first place here can help kind of continue, but not exactly the easiest thing, especially like anything below a first place, and the gap is assumed to grow unless frontrunner or real partner gets a 0 as well.
Yeah, exactly. Like we were saying, I was saying how the gap between the real partner and third place was 6 points. Now it's only 4, so you never know. Suddenly, it's not as big of a cushion as it could be. It's not as big of a cushion as it could be. But yeah, we got, as I say, 2 more games for you today, and I would love to introduce for game 2, tips and tricks.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the introduction, Chiral, in the first game cast. Unfortunate for Uotani a bit there, but, you know, real partner is still holding on to their pre-playoff lead. Their score that was carried over, so not the most disastrous thing.
Yeah, that qualifier, really important.
Yeah.
At least for them anyway.
Yeah, we might see some more games. Casting 3 games today as mentioned for the schedule, but this table might go on even longer if those last place teams make a comeback. As you mentioned, it still looks a little bit dire, but it's up to these people right here to fix the solution. Fix the problem with the solution. We've got Taiyo Hamano for AI native from JPML in the East seat. We've got Yoshiki Ishii for real partner from the JPML. We've got Keijun Nara for Kokubun Press Group from JPML, and Kusuhara for Team Frontrunner, also from JPML in this game 2 here.
This is going to be interesting how these players approach this game, because I believe this is the second of 3 guaranteed games.
Right. There's at least 3. We will see if the teams are in jostling position to attempt to make a comeback after these 3.
I guess it should also be noted that if there is a 7-point gap between third and second, then there's no hope of catching up to second. So they also need to avoid that. That's fairly unlikely, with it being 5 points back. But if real partner and frontrunner both get first and second, then that 7 points will most likely be hit.
Right.
Or no, excuse me, there's a 4-point between AI native and real partner.
Yeah.
So unlikely, but technically on the table still.
Yeah, there has to be a third game at least. So there will be that. And then eventually the scores do get reset. They don't get reset on table A and B, but they do get reset, I think, for tables C and D. So it's going to be a new fresh slate there. No tempai here for Kusuhara, sorry. She does not like that inside weight. Looking to use her bulging shape, the 3-4-4-5, in order to get an open-ended weight. Yeah, here we are. This is almost there. It's still not quite tempai. Actually breaks the shape now, the 3-4-4-5.
So really likes the 7-888. I guess maybe also looking for a better chance at Pinfu.
Yeah,
tempais.
I guess now with that kind of shape. Oh, gonna wait on the green dragon here. Hamano prefers green dragon to Tanya in this case.
6. We get a Ryoncon. 3-mon, very standard cut. Although we'll cut the 6-mon instead.
Yeah, I wonder if that sets up a pair weight on 3-mon later. A little Suji trap.
Tonki, there's no way the Suji Tonki comes on that.
Yeah, that'll be a little. Might be a little wishful thinking. Of course, 3s and 7s not very safe when it comes to Suji. Nah, it just gets it out now though.
Yeah, gets the Senpai, takes it. That'll
Yeah,
be
Ishii
Riichi.
not really as much room for improvement there. So I think that's why he just straight up took the inside weight, even though his weight is just as bad as Kusuhara's was. He
Yep.
decided to go for it. No Yaku on that hand either. It's just Riichi. So it's not like big value was enticing him forward. He just liked the
What?
hand.
Tips, you didn't see the 8-so beneath that 5 pin? That Euro bomb on the 9-so setup?
No, I don't have the X-ray
You
vision.
gotta check the script. You gotta check the script.
You
Tips,
can,
it's
you can
right
see
there.
the player that has a lot of value, Nara. He's got the 2 6-pin Dora. He's still trying to fight. Kusuhara is out from this Riichi. She
Yeah.
cut a tile right in the middle of her hand. It's basically a fold. We'll see if Nara
Hamano
can make it
opting,
there. He's close, but he's
thinking
still
about it.
still worried about
He's waiting on the
North. It's not hasn't been
8.
discarded yet. Oh no, there's one discarded, but he's still scared of it as a
I
single
think
pair
thinking
weight.
about the Chi toy, but it's gonna play the Norse
That's
once
fair. That's
the
fair.
Anyao safe North outs. Kind of similar to what our dealer Hamano did. Throwing the green dragon, still able to get a Tanyao, but opting for a little bit of safety, stall out the Riichi, get some more safe tiles, see what might win more
There
than
goes another North. Drawn and discarded. Oh, 3-mon comes back, but Kusuhara
Tenpai
is still out.
denied. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kusuhara is still
Kusuhara does
not
not
in.
want any piece.
Also, hello chat. Nice to see ya. Hope you've been having fun in the first game. It's been a little while, but we are back with all of our games uploaded and everything. It's been a while for the players as well. Maybe they had to shake off a little rust.
Reset the flow,
Yeah,
you know?
the pairs are back, but I think it's too late to be going back to 7 pairs.
Well, the problem is, what do you have that's safe? The answer
Yeah,
is not a lot. Like, you could argue maybe the 5-pin, because there's the 3-pin, 6-pin, 7-pin protectors. It's half Suji on the 8. You see 3 of the 4
but it's
pins,
so
but
close to Dora.
door indicator, yeah, it's scary. 4-mon scary. You might just push 8, so just in case.
Oh, you
Oh,
called
does the
it.
5
5
pin.
pin.
Good defense. Nara sees all the reducers for the Tenpai likelihood. Tries it.
And gives Kusuhara space to also discard the 5 pin. But it's not going to help her hand. Her hand is still pretty dead in the water.
I'm debating on what to do here. Thinking about whether we can cut a Sozu. And we opt for the 2-so. 1 chance on the 3. It'll pass. Yeah, players really worried about this 8-5 so Suji. Pretty much all of them are really trying as hard as they can to avoid dropping anything near it.
Not
Green Dragon, it
sure.
seems like we're kind of inching towards Ishii being the only person Tenpai at the end of this hand.
Yeah, all the 5 so are
Oh,
drawn. That's a Tenpai. That's a big Tenpai, actually. 4, 5, 8 so. I don't know
only
if
one
any of
for it.
those are left either in the wall, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of 8s up, a lot of 5s. I think there might be 1 5 left.
No, all the 5 so are accounted for. That's what I
They
was
are
checking because
okay.
that was Ishii's weight, but for the 4s and 8s, I think they're all accounted for as well. There's just so many Sozu tiles around there in
4s
players'
are.
hands.
And everyone's keeping them too. It's such an expensive suit
Yeah,
right
let's
now,
see
especially that suit.
if Hamano stays in Tenpai by the end of this. Because 5
Yeah,
so might be a 5 so is one of the possible tiles that Hamano can rotate on to keep the Tenpai, like with this 4 pin, but thinks 4 pin is safe enough. Discards it. It gets through. And Hamano's dealer survives.
very importantly too, Ishii also collecting a bit of points.
That's right.
Even with that Riichi stick. Ishii again really wants 1, hopefully 2 points at least for this game to kind of lock in the advancement.
Yeah, still a very close game overall. We've only just begun game number 2. White
Haku
Dragon.
pair, that's something nice. Although the rest of our hands, not the greatest shapes, but also not the worst.
Yeah, here comes the White Dragon. Immediate palm. Hamano gotta keep that
Natural.
dealership alive. Has an East tile. Still looking for double East. That would make the hand pretty valuable. It's about the only thing right now that can make the hand valuable. But here are the Easts in Kusuhara's hand. 2 of them. One of them here in Nara's hand. He's going to hold on to it. It's interesting. Some players will cut the East earlier if it's not their dealer turn because they want to get rid of it before the dealer can get 2 copies. Nara instead cutting the dragon. Different philosophy. Quick call. I assume the East. No. East is held on to. I guess 5's still a little more dangerous. Get rid of it faster.
Yeah, well, Sakigiri.
Yeah, technically
Play that.
Ishii could have been Tenpai on that 5 still, but wouldn't have had Yaku from calling. So good for Hamano to get that out before Ishii can get there. And gets out another one actually. So
Yeah.
Ishii not happy about that. If only he could have gotten Tenpai in time. Tiles would not give it to him though.
It was not within the blocky cards.
Yeah, and
as some might say.
That's the other side of his weight, the 2 cell. So that's 3 of his important tiles that are gone before he could call. 4 of them.
At 4. Yeah, I wonder if Ishii's gonna start looking at backups like Cheetoy or something even. Although Cheetoy's not even close.
Yeah, it's very hard to change anything about this hand, but he keeps an extra floater 6-pin. Maybe that is the replacement for the 2/5 cell weight.
I'd imagine that makes the most sense. We're gonna see the East out. Are we gonna see a call? Nope.
Ooh,
Gonna
lets
keep it
it
close.
through. Interesting. Maybe the call will happen on the last East. Yeah, here's the switch. We got the 6/7 of Pinzu.
Even as the last 5 so pickup, in order to switch to a Pinfu as well. So couple options for Ishii. The question is, what do we draw?
True. Was that
And
triple
we're gonna
6?
keep
No,
six
it's a
out.
9. It's a 9. So I thought he
It's a
had
9,
drawn
yeah.
3 6s.
And there's the last 5, so rewarded. That 3/4 just completely dead in the water.
Yeah, really unfortunate draws there for Ishii. Everybody else drawing his weight except for him, but it pays off. The switch pays off in the end, even though it was Furiten. Draws the Furiten side and now gets to Riichi without Furiten. Second Riichi of the game for Ishii in just as many hands.
We're gonna see the 9-pin from Nara. Can technically still be a normal-esque hand, a Riichi Pinfu, but also Cheetoy Shanten.
And
So
Kusuhara.
definitely a few options.
It's Kusuhara discarding an East from her pair of Easts. Perhaps she didn't call the East to play safe, knowing that her team is in the lead with 42 points. Tied there with real partner.
Yeah, especially with the last dealer position too. Just opting for the most safety of all game to go on a run and secure your first. Or at least secure points in some way.
Right. That's Tenpai. And the Hamano, being one of the trailing teams, just goes all in for it on his dealer turn. Not the greatest weight, but being able to keep his dealer very important here. 7 so out for Kusuhara. Makes it
out thrice.
Easy. Yep. Dora's on the table.
Probably cheap. Yeah. Might see a little bit more aggression here from our players. When you see 3 of the Dora, you got to think, well, especially when scores are all this close, there's not a whole lot of incentive for people to play these really big hands necessarily.
All right, but here's a fold though. Here's a fold from Hamano,
Yeah,
even out of the
interesting.
deal. Not sorry, from Nara.
Nara filming with
Hamano's still
Shanten,
going.
yeah.
Triple. That is not Tenpai because of the fold.
Would not have been Tenpai anyway. Or no, it would have. I guess
Yeah.
you probably would have thrown
Yeah, you
two
can
mon.
throw 2 mon there, but that's the tile that Nara hated to begin with, so maybe you wouldn't have thrown it
Yeah.
regardless. Here's another one. Kusuhara also hates that tile. Holds it in hand, not discarding it here. It's actually very close to the real weight, 3/6 mon.
Mm-hmm.
So reasonable instincts from our players here.
That's completely safe. We're fine with that. I do believe there's still 1 8-pin left in the wall.
It's not that
Actually, I think
though.
2 8-pin. Yeah, so plenty of time. We got a little bit of the Suji.
Not many tiles left here though.
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire.
These are the last 2 tiles, and that is the deal-in tile. Hamano cannot keep his dealership here. He either deals in or folds to no 10. Takes the safe route, folds to no 10.
Gonna immediately see a reward too for that fold. I mean, it has to pay a little bit, but at least can take these sticks in the Honma back and deny Ishii a dealership, and then still off at a better end and dealing into that hand off the get-go.
Yeah, that is a tough break for Hamano. The last tile just basically determined his fate right there. It was either deal in or go no 10 and lose your dealership. Which one do you want? Neither of them good outcomes, but at that point you have no choice. Hamano picks the lesser of 2 evils as we move into East 2.
Yeah, still the East round 2, so Hamano plenty of time to get these points back. Plenty of game left.
Is that 5 pair? No, it's a Southwest. 4 pairs. 4 pairs.
An interesting hand for Nara, even as like Chanta routes almost in a way. So a lot of elasticity with that hand to go a bunch of different ways.
You know, the most elastic hands are the ones that are the furthest away from Tenpai.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even that far from Tenpai. It has the E-Pico, has the 4 pairs, has some like decent shapes, so you don't even have to play it Toitsu.
Yeah, I think it's 2 away from 7 pairs, but I think it's 3 away from anything else. Okay, 1 away from 7 pairs now. Not bad.
Obvious, are we gonna make it? Drop the 9.
Not super
Quest
obvious.
only once out. Good Chitoi weight, especially with that hand.
Yeah.
Or with that discard pawn.
7 so is Dora again this time. Dora is the same. Oh, quick reach! Ishii. Is that no? It's not Tenpai.
Surely we throw the West here, right? Yep. Now we're gonna take the West.
Ishii has Riichi'd now 3 times in 3 hands, just getting the first Tenpai every time. Nobody else has Riichi'd a single time yet this game. Ishii hogging all the sticks. To be fair, a lot of his Riichis have not had the greatest weights. He's just been first to strike. These 2 Dora here might punish the early Riichi from Kusuhara, but she's been playing very safe, so I'm not sure if she's going to actually go out here and fight this. This Riichi's waiting on the Dora, so one of the hardest tiles to get, period.
Yeah. Especially on such a weak shape where you can't even get like the Forso to help yourself out a little bit.
Yeah.
Very unlikely to hit, but dealer Riichi, it's scary.
Yeah.
There is still 1/7 left in the wall, so you still have an option to draw it.
I think that's probably Ishii's only option. Kusuhara, I couldn't see discarding Dora unless it was safe.
Yeah.
Although to get Tenpai, some of her weights, to get the open-ended 6/9 so weight, that would be a Dora discard, but just seems too dangerous for her to do it, especially the way she's been playing this game. 5, 6, 7 here. We have the bulging shape, 5, 6, 6, 7. For Nara, 5-mon looking a little too dangerous to just discard like this. No, he's gonna go for it. Woo!
I mean, that's the first simple cut, so it's a little less likely that it deals in. And you don't, or I guess you have the 7 pin there, so get a little bit of safety. Maybe looking to Genbutsu snipe. Wait on that 7 pin, hope somebody else throws it for safety once it's drawn.
Five, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. This is still not quite. Oh no, it's a 7 pairs tempai. 7 pairs tempai, yeah.
I mean, you could go 2-so or 9 pin like a bit of a psychopath and go for Ryan Pico,
go for big.
But...
Oh, he doesn't go for the weight. Does not go for the Genbutsu weight.
Doesn't like the 3-mon. With the 6-mon cut, the odds of it being a 6-4-2 Ryoncon are probably a little low with that being the first inside cut, but definitely much higher than other things.
Here's our first counter Riichi from Hamano.
5-8.
Because Nara, while he took Tempai, he did not Riichi. So this is our first Riichi from a player who's not Ishii. And Hamano stuck now. Not a bad way, 5-mon, 8-mon. But going to be hard to get.
Ipad Simo on the 1 pin. While playing
maybe here. This could be it. Kusuhara's been playing very safe though. Yeah, so he continues to play safe.
Kusuhara backing away.
Nara, on the other hand, has discarded a 5-mon into Ishii's reach, so he knows it's safe to Ishii. It deals into Hamano now. And as I mention it, speak of the devil, there's the tile. The 5-mon comes right back. Nara cuts it right back. And the new Riichi.
Sanshoku 2 for Riichi Tanya Sanshoku Dora. So that's a Mangan dealing as well. And with all those sticks in the middle, also basically Hanemon value.
Yeah, 12,600. Crazy.
Now Nara's got some catch-up work to do, and the question is, are we gonna get the high pie to do it? And
it's got 2, 3, 4-mon already. I don't hate it. Exactly. It has 1 copy of Dora. Could be good, could be bad. We'll see if more copies show up.
Dora Yakuhai is just awkward to play as dealer. You like, especially with a hand that's not quick, you have to try so hard to justify cutting the efficiency and keeping that Dora, and then also not getting stuck with it later.
Right.
Haku pair, not gonna do anything. Well, we got the 6 pin that'll help our shape a little bit. The East and the South pair, it looks like Kusuhara, if she's willing to, can play very aggressive and very fast for a super valuable hand. Throw 8 pin. Definitely Nara looking like he's going to advocate for efficiency, so we may see this Dora come out of hand.
Whatever it takes. Team Kokubun Press Group, bottom of the pack right now, 12th place overall, coming in to the qualifiers, and has made a little headway in the previous game, but not enough to get out of last place. 7-8-9 here. Kusuhara might have the half flush.
A little more efficiency for Ishii. Except 4 pin now, but still not the best. Everyone's kind of stalled out now in the hands. The end of everyone. Although Ishii picks up the Kanchan.
Yeah, that's a big draw. Is Dora going to come out? No, I think it's probably too late now. I think Nara's locking the Dora in. No keep on White Dragon though for Kusuhara, so maybe she's not completely tied to the half flush.
Well, White Dragon got pulled, so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not going to do any good. I think it would be more of a safe tile keep, but has plenty of other things.
Oh, there it is. Yes. Is it Dora
Pin.
time now? No. Dora is sticking in the hand. It's going to be very hard to use that Dora, though. Especially when we know others are in other players'
Oh, this
hands.
might have to be 8-9. So
Oh, here we
it's
go.
now or never.
Oh, here we go.
We're gonna do it. Waiting on south, waiting on the east. Both once out. So make it a
Here's
little
another
bit
extra
tricky.
Dora. Ishii does not care. You know, he's actually the one of the first place teams at 42, but he still does
We're
not
gonna
care.
Senpai. Yes, we are. Riichi Nomi on 7-so.
Yeah, 7-so-8. Once again, we've seen a lot of 7-so-8s. It was the Dora before, though. This time it's not the Dora. It just has a 7-so-8 coincidentally.
Mm-hmm.
One con opportunity on the 4-so, I think, still available in the wall?
That feels right. And the question is, how many people are
No, it's
going to
here.
back
Here
away?
it
Oh, yeah.
is. Ishii's holding on to that last 4-so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 4-6 too dangerous for Kusuhara. She's gonna hold on to that. Another pair here, but Hamano already in the lead, not willing to push it. Breaks down a pair. The extra points only used to determine a tiebreaker. Main points just come from position, so 42,000 or 35,000 or 62,000 doesn't matter too much for Hamano as long as he can end in first. Wow, look at this hand. Hamano might be
Yeah,
able to turn it back around.
Although still has those east that are a little scary, being only once out this far in.
Right.
As well as a north that, if I'm not mistaken, is okay. It's one out. One out and give it to, yeah. So we'll play that. Maybe trying to at least get to K10 by the end, but it's gonna be hard to snap back a Riichi and win it.
There's a 7, so one of the dealing piles over to Kusuhara. She doesn't discard it though. There's another winning tile over to Hamano. What'll he do?
We're debating.
Okay, he
Play
holds
5
on to it
mon.
for now.
Doesn't want to play the east. Really wants this Chitoi win. Or this Chitoi Tempai at least.
Oh, that almost looked like a 4-so. I was wondering where'd they get another 4-so, but it was a 5-so. Tough spot now.
Yeah, we're gonna check this east. It's once out, so it's not the worst, but it doesn't feel great to check against dealer. We're gonna try
2-so.
2 instead. Suji with the early one, it'll pass.
Yep. And then the dealer cuts the 2-so right after all that thought. You're just like, oh yeah, it's safe.
That's how it
Only
always
one
is. You
turn
go in the
later.
think tank, they drop it the next one, you're like, you couldn't have dropped that one turn earlier. Would have had to think so hard.
Oh man.
Wow, doesn't like the Nakasujis. You could have thrown 5-6 pin there.
Hmm.
If you want to get a little bit creative to try and hit your tempai, but
Yeah, not too much room anymore. Not too many draws left. What is this? It's another 3-so. Not
yeah,
Tenpai
do
though.
it though. The question is, what's your safest tile?
Hopefully it's not
Ugh.
7-so. Hopefully it's not
You
7-so.
eight?
Hamano.
No, 8 would be safer. And we're gonna try
Okay.
8 Mon, and that'll pass. A lot of upper Bonzu, so that makes a lot of sense.
Whoa.
So, I
Survives
mean,
that one.
Nara collects up a little bit.
Yeah, he's still dealing. So it's all good for Nara here. Well, maybe all good is overstatement. But so far, his dealer turn has gone okay. Didn't lose it. This is a nice hand. No Dora, though.
Mhm. Oh, and speaking of nice hands, we have a pretty clear Honitsu with South Yakuhai. I think Ryan Shanten closed,
Yeah.
which is kind of crazy. Maybe barely San Shanten.
Okay, quick call. One away.
Yep.
Kusuhara trying
All
to
the West
score.
too.
She's trying to score her first points this game.
Luckily, the points are still pretty close too, so it's not even like we have to greed super hard for the Mangan. If there's a bigger gap, Kusuhara might very much show extra think about how to get there. Like there's a weird Chanta route where you can call west and then get the 9 and Tunky
Right.
on one of the dragons, but probably just looking for the dragon pair to make that Mangan jump right now.
Yeah, that's the most straightforward one. This could be mixed sequences. 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. Possibility increases. What a Tempai! Huge Tempai for Kusuhara here.
One green dragon out though, so not guaranteed quite yet.
Yeah,
If we
and
get the 9 mon, we also get to have the guaranteed Chanta.
this is one
for
away
the
here.
fourth home.
Yeah, keeping the possible Sanshoku chance. So this is gonna be an explosive hand. We've got 3 players with big dangerous hands right now. Still no Tempai though. Oh, sorry. Kusuhara is the only one in Tempai.
Kusuhara the only one. Nobody else able to fight just yet, but everybody really thinking about it. We're getting close. 3-pin will help a little bit. We'll play the south.
One away. 6, 7, and that's good enough for a reach. Is this gonna be?
Reach
Nope.
Pinfu. Well, guaranteed at least 4 Han, because it's either Reach Pinfu Dora or Reach Pinfu Sanshoku.
Right.
Or so I guess guaranteed 3 Han. The 4-pin back. 5 so.
Oh no, 5 so is the Dora. 5 pin.
It was 5 8 pin. I had the wrong split. Okay, so Reach Pinfu Dora and then on the Sanshoku Mangan.
No Dora, no Dora.
Oh no,
it's
Dora.
6, 7, 8, yeah. 6,
I'm
7,
going crazy. The 6 7, it took over me.
All I saw was 6 7.
6,
yeah.
6 7. I had to wave my hands up, and then my brain stopped working for a moment. I couldn't remember this.
You need the exorcism. 4 so goes through. Very close to Dora, but I think Kusuhara is finally stepping up to the plate and just playing her hand. She has manga.
Yeah, it's a good hand to play. Genbutsu on that green dragon too, so it's likely someone's gonna play it.
Yep.
Kusuhara doesn't even really read as Honitsu either. Like a lot of
I
players.
don't know. The first 3 tiles are pretty odd.
Yeah, it's odd, but it's, I guess not. I wouldn't call it guaranteed after the 1 call. It's worth maybe checking your green dragon. Like I would not be surprised if Ishii, if he gets thin on Genbutsu, decides to play that green that was just picked up.
I could see it for sure. Hamano has picked up a Dora here. Goes with the 8 so. So risks Dora Suji. No call here from Ishii. But Hamano in a pretty tough spot.
Against Kusuhara's favor, Nara is dropping a lot of really telling Genbutsu tiles.
Here's another pair. I don't think 7 pairs is the line, but Dora comes out. Hamano says Dora's the safest tile I have. Let's it go. Dora is safe to the Riichi. Yeah, Sumo the wrong side, but finds Uradora, so there's slight reward. I mean, Sumo is also Yaku, although on Pinfu. Yeah.
26 all, as dealer, that's Mangan.
Yeah, two Riichi sticks and 1 Honba as well, so really a pretty solid hand in the end. Thanks to the power of Uradora. Exactly 30,000. Nara back where he started. That's enough for second place currently. Kusuhara not able to win that hand. She finally went for a hand that just didn't draw her tile before Nara did. And now East 3 continues to Homba. So these East round, these dealers have not been passing without a lot of trouble. All the dealers trying to get as much as they can on their turn. Even our East 1 dealer almost held down his dealer for a long time, but he just drew the worst tile on the very last draw of the round and had to let his dealership go there. So these players are really fighting for the tempai.
Everyone's being aggressive, and I think when the scores are this tight and this is such an important game with where everybody's at, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, this is an interesting hand. All it has is the isolated Dora and the East, but it is East player. Goodbye, Sanzo. 3
And I
souls gone.
love that check. Nara deciding on kind of a Shanta route for the hand. Shanta with still playing the floating Dora, hoping for a Pinfu pickup if the floating Dora is drawn around.
3 mon. Okay.
Just still kind of being flexible.
Yeah.
Question is, how long is everyone else going to take? And it looks like everyone's going to take their time. We could see like a 3-so here from Hamano.
Right.
Pair up something else later if you draw a 4-so or 7-so. Although we'd rather take the 1-3 pin, it looks like. Oh, great pickup. Ishii now might be the one to fight off dealer Nara's hand. Oh my goodness. Okay, now the hand gets weird because we are at 4 pairs and a Yakuhai, and we're gonna play North-North.
Yeah, 2 Dora. The same value as Chanta, but much easier to just play this way, and you can pawn Dora if you need to. You don't have to discard the Dora. It's in the middle, so there's room for shape improvement as well. Another pair.
It's another pair.
Oh, big fill though. Big fill for Kusuhara. She's been finally finding some hands these last couple rounds.
To help a little bit. Ishii's still in that Ishanten. And the Haku!
Wow.
Oncoed Ishanten, able to call the 1 mon. That looks like it might come out at any point from Kusuhara and take the 2 mon for the Tenpai.
No con here, hiding the white dragons.
No Daimon con to hide your
wow, big
Tenpai.
Pays off.
Okay, the question is, what do we want? I kind of like the 3 mon here.
Yeah, you can wait for Dora. You can get 1 mon. Reaches though, no Domaten here.
Well, especially when you have the 3-3 mon Tadashi, because these players are going to be watching that. With the 3-3 mon, you're less likely to be on the 1. If you throw the 1, like a singular 3 mon, then it's like a 1 mon. It could very easily be 2-3-3, and you decide to cut the 3. But when you throw 2 3 mons, it's kind of only if you have the pair behind it, which is unlikely.
But it is what he has. Ishii kind of folding. There's a 2-so. Now Ishii knows that would have been safe if he had just kept going. One turn too late.
I mean, Ishii's been getting some help from the wall, so I wouldn't be surprised if we draw that.
Yeah.
We'll retake that.
I was actually a little surprised Kusuhara didn't go for it right there and deal in. But it looks like she's playing very safe here. Her hand looks really good.
Scary.
Yeah.
Especially with the 3-3 mon pair cut, I think players are expecting a good weight or good value. Which, as we know, is the correct read for this. So the folds are well justified. 7 mon, not going to do much.
4 mon. Does that mean 1 mon's coming next?
The 1 mon's out. Are we going to see it here? Hamano rocking a hard place. Not really anything safe.
There it goes.
And we're going to try it. And it's the nuts Riichi Hakudora 2 that is going to be dealer Mangan, and all of a sudden table flipped on its head. Team Kokubun now leading this second game.
Yeah, I mean,
And Nara's still retaining dealership too, so we could still rack up even more.
Nara was down at about 18,000 or something. 2 in a row. 2 big dealer wins in a row, and Nara is now in command of the table. Still only East 3, and we've had this much this much movement in tiles, in points. Kusuhara still no deal-ins, no wins. Slowly losing points to other players. Sumo's currently in last. She has definitely tried to win the past couple hands, but has not worked out for her.
I mean, she's had some good backaways. She's protected a lot of deal-ins, like even that one mon there. And still has East dealership left. Like, she's not even technically behind right now. With the extra dealership.
Yeah, so.
But the problem is we got to get Nara off dealership to get there first, which has been kind of a tall order.
Right. It's been a tall
You're
order
gonna
to
see
get
Hamano try it.
any player off their dealer turn this game.
Yeah, this game has had a lot of repeats. It's not even like players are kind of adverse to fighting. Like, it's just the dealer hands have been ridiculously good.
Yeah, a lot of first Riichis and good calls.
So although I was gonna say Nara may be cooked on this one, but that 5-so good pickup. Nara approaching Tempai,
Okay.
even with Hamano trying to race him down. We'll get there first, though. Nara still beyond Shanten. Still needs a bit more time.
Tempai.
And Hamano.
3-pin weight.
I wonder if Hamano would call the 6-so. Certainly not, right?
Yeah, I think it's a little late for that. Just to do Dora Tanki, Dora pair weight.
Yeah, I mean, it's value. You got a dealership left, though. If it was South Round, I'd think maybe there's a chance. But here, no shot. Especially because after you call, you drop the second 2-pin from hand. It feels pretty choreographed. Because if you had the 2-3 as well, you would just wait on the 2-3 to
5, 6, 7. What a draw for Kusuhara.
Ishan almost guaranteed reach Pinfu. Possible Dora pickup. Speaking of 9-pin gotten, Nara.
3, 4, 4, 6 mon comes out. Might see a mixed sequence. Might see a Sanchoku there. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not that helpful. 5-pin comes out instead.
Yeah, we want the safer 8-pin for later. 7 mon. Weird Byankon shenanigans and that Sanchoku like you were talking about. Not gonna keep that 1 mon. Doesn't really get us more Tempais. Still get Tempai on the 2 mon.
Whoa, lots of different Tempai now. Massive acceptance for Nara. Might be 30, 40 tiles. Maybe not quite 40. Somewhere around 30.
Yeah, 30 makes sense. There's a lot of tiles out too.
Yeah, oh, that's one of them. Let's see it.
Oh,
no,
that's Tempai.
No Pinfu, no mixed sequence either, but Tempai.
Surely you have to take it.
Yep, takes it. Not waiting on the Dora, but waiting on tiles very close to the Dora. Kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. This is also Tempai. Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Doesn't want to take any risk.
Okay, now Hamano goes with the 8 instead of the 5. Thinks the 8 is safer this time. No call here.
Well, the 8's Genbutsu, so of course. That's the advantage to dropping that 5 earlier. You drop the more dangerous one when there's no Riichi. much better chance when there is a Riichi to be able to drop that safer 8-pin. And so Kusuhara just so defensive right now. I'm curious if that'll kind of be consistent for the rest of the game, or after her first dealer, if she'll kind of kick up the gas, start playing a bit more aggressive.
Another Dora.
So we'll play the 2-pin. It'll deal in the 2-5. No Ura, so just reach Tanyao. But to dealer, especially with an extra 900, starting to get expensive.
Yeah, Nara is pushing the pace here. Over 45,000, 47,400. And again from Hamano. That's the other team down in the lower bracket. 38 points for AI native overall. So Hamano's going to be looking to turn that back around.
You kind of almost, if you're Nara, really want Hamano to get second here. You want there to be a bit of a gap.
True.
But you really want real partner and front runner to take the fourth.
Well, it's a good draw for Kusuhara. Will this finally be the hand that breaks her Yakitori streak? Yakitori being not winning. Not literally. Literally, it means cooked chicken. Literally, it means the grilled bird. But that's how mahjong players call you when you can't win a hand. You're cooked chicken. Yakitori.
I mean, to be fair, we've kind of redeveloped that through American slang, or at least in the States.
Yeah, kind
of describing things of cooked. We've circled back into that. Language really is a universal circle.
Yeah. Riichi Mahjong players have been calling players cooked the whole time. No 3 dragons here for Ishii. Nara also has a lot of dragons. So it looks like Ishii and Nara unknowingly stuck on the same green dragon. How comes a pair of 7-mon? Kusuhara making sure to use the Dora 6-mon here.
Yeah. A pin that'll help dealer Nara, who again seemingly looked like he was gonna have a tougher time to temp by, but I've said that 1 or 2 hands in a row now, and I've been proven wrong. Nara's holding on. We're on home before.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna get this one when they're sharing the green dragons, but turns out maybe green dragon is just gonna be the pair. What a draw here though for Hamano. Maybe it's finally his time to get some points back. It was his time in East 1, but he needs his time again. He's in last place now.
Speaking of Ishanten, well, now Nara might not even need it. That might just be the strategy. It looks like, funny enough, Nara and Ishii, who are both Mochi Mochi, that sticky green dragon where they both have a pair, so neither can call. Both look like they're just going to use the green dragon as a pair. And speaking of, we're going to see the Riichi with the green dragon as the pair on 4-7. So Riichi Nomi from Ishii, but getting Nara off dealership is definitely a good goal to have at the moment.
Yeah, Ishii going back to his initial game plan of just reaching before anybody else can. He's doing all in East 1 and East 2.
Yeah, Nara has kind of a tricky hand to fight around this Riichi too. Same here for Kusuhara.
Yeah, still not Tempai, because she played a little bit slower. You can see the 5-pin being discarded from her hand earlier. That's Furiten.
I don't even know what you do here. Like, none of these are that safe.
Yeah, maybe 6-7 just has to go back and you push forward. Start with the
maybe
7.
8-so, 7-so. Okay, we'll do 7-pin. I was gonna say there's a lot of 6-9-so out, which makes it a little bit scary.
It's just
to try
if you're gonna fight being Furiten with 7-5-8 pin weight, not great. Oh, 4. Okay.
Yeah,
that's middle Suji. Yeah, middle Suji. Another East. I think East came out. Yeah.
Yeah, East is safe. We're fine with East. We're not too scared about
Triple
that. Ooh.
ones. Still no Tempai.
We'll play the 8, a little bit more aggressive, slightly better Ishan 10, I believe.
Also
Speaking
not
of the 9,
Tempai.
could throw Green Dragon here. Could throw 9 back. There is an advantage to not throwing 9 back. Then you don't have to play 5 or 6,
Yeah.
but we want the efficiency, so we'll throw 9 back.
Yeah, 7 pin was safe after Kusuhara discarded it. Actually, Kusuhara now just leaving the hand. So Kusuhara is out.
7-mon's going to be hard to not justify.
It's mostly up to Ishii here then to either sumo or we go on to East 4 most likely. Nara hasn't fully quit, but it's gonna be hard
for Nara to get there.
Yeah.
We have 1 pin here.
Yeah,
We
and then
could still use 2 4-pin. We'd have to check 3 or 6 mon.
Yeah, 6 mon is Dora here.
We'll play the 1 pin though.
I think 3 mon is safe.
Is that a
though?
3 mon in the pond?
Think
Is
so.
that yes? It is a 3 mon. It was a little hard to tell with the quality.
Yeah,
but...
sometimes it can be a 2.
Okay, well we're back into Ishan 10. Do we like the 6 pin? It's a scary tile, especially when we have so many of the 3 pin. That makes the Suji even worse. We're gonna play the 2 so. And the 7 sumoed. Reach sumo. Nada. But with all that Homba, nice little bonus.
Ishii finally stops Nara here. We can go on to East 4. Still no wins for Kusuhara. She has been playing very safely though, so I think that's part of it. She has thrown away a lot of Ishan 10 hands in order to avoid dealing in. So, not completely just luck based. Also, a bit of a result of her playstyle.
Yeah,
still holding on.
Very, very defensive.
Yeah, still holding on to third place now though with Ishii's
and a lot of aggressive dealer Riichis too. So
right.
A lot of these have been you have to have a strong justification for pushing against the Riichi.
Yeah, we saw when she had the Mangan, the open call half flush with possibly 2 Yakuhai. She just pushed every tile. Just wasn't able to win that one. Here's East for Ishii. Quick pwn. 4 so is Dora. 2 5 so, but no 4 so here for Kusuhara in her dealer spot.
Pin, 5 pin, not gonna do much. 5 so it's an Anko, but the problem is it's kind of a slow hand, and that 5 pin's one of the easier shapes. You'd almost rather have that on the 1. Amon, that'll help for Hamano. There's a little bit more to work with. We are going to ditch the 9. We're not really thrilled about a 789 Sanshoku. Only option for the 678. It's a 3-5s. I don't think Kusuhara is going to have the dealer luck as these other players do. Just a little bit far. We even see Hamano pick up a Ryanman there to be able to cut away from this Pinzu and maybe be able to cut away from that Sozu eventually too.
Pairs.
The Toitsu.
Pairs. This could really be a pairs round.
9-7.
Yes.
Yeah. So Ishan 10 on a Pinfu Tanyao guaranteed.
There's the Dora.
Possible Ipeko.
We haven't seen much of the Dora this hand. Ishii picks up one. I think the rest are all in the wall. Every other Dora.
Wouldn't surprise me. They're hiding. The Dora are hiding
Right.
for this wall. 6-mon will cut away from the 3-1. Sakagiri as well. It's getting late, so we'd rather Sakagiri than take slightly more Ukiire efficiency.
Another pair for Kusuhara. 3 pairs and 1 triplet. Oh, another triplet, but Hamano really has good sequences, so he's going to keep those.
Yeah, the Tusos are safe against Dealer and another player too, so really valuing that tile. Oh, hold up. Hatsu pair, only 1 out too, so we got a little bit of value. And we are going to see the call to Tenpai. We'll take that Shi. 4-7 pin for Tanya Nomi. Yes, we have Dama 10 for Nara. Okay.
Ooh, ba-bong! Right there. Hamano gets it. Not much, but hey, it's something. Still nothing for Kusuhara though, unfortunately. And that now she is dealt in. She hadn't dealt in or won before that, but now she's
despite
dealt
that, still in third.
Yeah.
Not exactly in fourth yet, but
It's a real tiny deal in.
I mean, we gotta get points and win hands at some point if we want to get those points. Although again, we have a little bit of buffer. We don't technically like super need right now to secure our points, to secure our win. We do have all last dealer, so it's not over until all last.
Right.
Very clunky hand.
Forso is Dora again. So back-to-back Dora. Oh, okay, some white dragon. This could even be a half flush here.
Oh, and an aggressive 2-1-mon cut. Not even the one-tile green dragon. So you might have called it. Nara might be going for that half flush pretty aggressively. Four-pin pair, maybe working towards a Tanya for Kusuhara.
Okay.
Also has the North able to call the Dora pair. Definitely going to want to open up, get those points quick, keep Hamano cheap and behind.
Yeah, Kusuhara. Her hand is really slow. Other than the North pair. So we might even see her pass it if she's not confident enough. She's been playing so defensively. But if she does pawn the North, it might not be too hard to call the rest of the hand down. We are in the end of the first row though, so it feels a bit slow. It definitely feels dangerous to start playing an open hand for low value.
An Ishan 10 for Ishii.
Yeah, but I think
Riichi possible pin.
I think 2 Dora with the potential of pawning the 3rd Dora might be enough value for her. It's just a lot of the times. Okay.
Ooh,
Ishii, first Riichi once again, waiting on Dora once again. He has a better weight this time though, 4 and 7, so.
Forso was not Sanshoku, right?
Don't think so.
I don't think it is. It was close. Definitely kind of in the realm.
Oh no, it is.
Oh, Forso
it is. Yeah, so that's massive.
So that's the value. The super Takame. Is it Riichi Nomi or is it Mangan?
Even Haneman.
Question. Haneman would be sumo plus another one.
Reach sumo 2. Dora Sanshoku. Yeah, I guess you would need an Uradora.
Yeah, you need Takame for Mangan, and then you need +2 for the Hane.
Yeah.
So a little hard. Technically possible, especially if you sumo the 4, then you only need the 1 Ura.
Right. I think 7 pin might even still be out there for a con. No, here it is. Hamano has the last 7 pin. Oh, that's not the winning tile. Kind of looked like it for a sec.
Oh, what do we do here, though? A tough spot for Nara. We do have 5 Mon. Well, that kind of just kills our hand.
Yeah, keeping the white dragon around. There was massive tile acceptance. to risk the white dragon, but just too dangerous against the Riichi.
Yeah, scared. Not worth the check, especially when you're up in first by that much.
Oh. What's the play now, though? 7-so deals in. He's touching it.
We have 2 mon and 5 mon, so we're not exactly. We have options.
Yeah, okay, he's
Play a
out.
little bit safer.
He's out.
Yep, we'll take the 5 mon. Although the problem is if Ishii has another good drop or two post Riichi, then Nara is going to run out of safe tiles and have to check something dangerous.
Whoa! Massive!
Nara!
Not quite.
Close.
Not quite.
But Mongon, something.
Yeah, that's gonna put
Big
him
hand for
very close to Nara now. Hamano, tough break though. Has to pay the dealer Oyakaburi.
Yeah, so lost 2K on team frontrunner and Kusuhara again.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, now Nara kind of in striking distance for Ishii. It would be a huge blow to Kokubun to not be able to secure 3 points here.
Yeah, especially with Ishii being on his dealer turn right now. Just a stone's throw away.
Oh, a great open hand, or a great starting hand too, I believe.
Dora's Formon?
Barely sunshine. Oh, but so you know what's better than Sunshine 10? Ryanshan 10 with the tune to call it open. A lot of work for so here. Now we're getting some pairs. Nara might get a little bit tricky. Hamano going to be playing a standard hand a bit slower than the rest of the board from the first look. And Ishan 10 found. We may even be able to get on a double pair weight with the tune and the 1 pin, which if it's close, that would be very, very good. Or if it's early, excuse me, that would be a very, very good weight. Drop 9 mon. Maybe moving towards a bit of a Tanyao option later for Ishii. He decides it's necessary as Nara finds a 4th pair. And we are going to go Honitsu. Okay, Kusuhara says time to play some value. If it's given, I will take. Although it doesn't want to take the 9 pin there.
Yeah.
What's the second one pass? Looking for the closed Honitsu option. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, she's at 42. You'd think just locking 3rd place in would be okay. Front runner her team, rather.
Oh my goodness. 5 pin though, rewarded. We are Ishanten on Honitsu Chi Toy. Minimum 5 Han. A sumo for Hane. That would be a huge comeback hand. Although we have to get there, and Pinzu are kind of getting snatched up and kept up. The 6 pins won't be able to be one off of.
Yeah, she's not too far away from a regular 22 hand either. Regular half flush here. Yeah, that's technically 7 pairs. I think she took a different template. No, I think she's tempai on a different weight. I have to look at it again.
Tune 1 pin and is going to take the 1 pin for 52. Didn't want the Chitoi for the Mongon guaranteed. Wanted the win rate. Said the Takame on the tune would have been good enough, but takes the cheaper win. 5,200 from Hamano. I mean, it's not the worst, but the 1 point, it's a little scary. I think if Kokubun doesn't get 3 points here, you're fine. But Kokubun getting 3 points, that's going to be a little terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, I like taking the wider weight, but I wonder if it was worth Riichi there. Obviously, she probably wouldn't have gotten the straight up Ipatsu win there from Hamano, but maybe she would have, because Hamano's in dire straits. That's his last dealer turn.
Yeah, I mean,
or sorry, not his last dealer turn, but he's almost done. Yeah.
Try and force somebody if they have a pair of it. They're mochi to throw it out. But I mean, points are points, and like we've been saying, Kusuhara is the last dealership spot, so still has time to kind of make a run back. And with Dora 2 right now, looking to close that gap even a little bit more. Hamano a bit of a slower hand. Ishii very fast. Shun paired a snap call, I would imagine as well. And even Nara has a pretty decent hand. So Kusuhara not exactly leading with the 2 Dora, but not too far behind.
Yeah, I mean, she's the only player with Dora, right? Oh, no. No, there's one here. There's one here for Nara, but she's got 2. One there, one in the wall.
Two pin. Not gonna do it. 7 Mon coming out. Nara, or excuse me, Kusuhara has a dead draw, which when everybody else is developing their hands, looking to be dire. Is Ishii gonna snap call? We do see it. Tempai 2-5, so
Yep.
Chunomi.
Running the game to its conclusion here.
6-0 still. Ryanshan 10-2 for dealer Nara. So helps a little bit, but gets a little clunky as that
Yeah.
Onko is huge for Hamano. We found a shape. We can go Ishan 10. I'm gonna even drop one so here for a San Onko route. We do see it. Hamano liking to play value, which when you only have 2 hands, potentially, or really 2 winning hands left for the game, it makes a lot of sense. You got to make something happen.
Goes White Dragon. She's gonna risk it.
It'll pass. Flying through. I mean, I think the question is, when does a 2-5 come out? And bad for the rest of the table. If Nara gets to Tempai and reaches, we might see a 2-so from Kusuhara, which would deal into Ishii. Oh, but the 5-so, we're gonna find it. Chunomi 300, 500. Doesn't really make that much distance on Nara, but for Team Real Partner, 2 points here is worth it. And we have the Gakuten chance.
It
Tuhan
does.
Sumo would do it.
Does stop Nara's dealer turn. But sometimes, especially when points don't matter and it's only the positioning, sometimes you're a little sad you didn't get a bigger sumo on their dealer turn to hit them with the Oyakaburi or the dealer penalty for someone else sumoing on your dealer turn.
Hold on, 4 pairs open, the Haku and a lot of Manzu. We're going to play the Iman to start. Kusuhara potentially with a rubber band hand, as Hamano is kind of in the opposite situation. Does not have a lot going on with this hand, not particularly fast, and definitely not very valuable. We see the pause here debating on what's the best option. And I think going towards a 2-3-4 Sanshoku is what was decided.
Yeah, didn't even sort that hand yet. It's just like, wow.
These players have played enough. They could probably read unsorted for the high pie. Especially if it's not too complicated.
Right. Yeah, it looks slightly sorted.
Of what you're doing.
All the important shapes are put together now for Hamano.
This is tough. What do we do here? We might. I mean, I think it's whether you do Honitsu or you keep like a Sanshoku line.
Yeah,
you could play the 1-mon and keep it all, but also if you have like a Honroto Toy, that's Hanemon a lot of the time, or at least enough of the time. You kind of want to keep that 1-mon. It's a tough spot.
It's not really any good options there for Hamano. Too far from everything.
Yeah.
It's an unlucky draw in this all last South 4.
June, how hard are we going to commit? Answer hard enough. We'll throw 2-so out. Ishii, all the blocks of the hands, but none of them are that good. Nara kind of the same way, although it does have the south to call. Let's be a little bit more aggressive. Take the Yaku open. Oh, 3-pin. Hold on.
Nice draw.
Ishii inching closer. And Ishii also can afford to take a Riichi and even still deal into Kusuhara and be fine a lot of the time.
We'll see whether Hamano goes all the way to the half flush. It feels like he kind of has to with his point position.
Yeah. It's just awkward.
Right.
7-mon. Well, Kusuhara going a little bit up in the world. Throw Chun. See 2 of them out.
Yeah,
Very
Kusuhara does
much.
have that dealer. So she doesn't have to get it all in one strike.
I think a debate here for Nara whether we want to throw a 4-2 so to be defensive in Sakigiri and keep
Yeah.
that safe west.
I think he's also thinking about whether anybody's
Wow.
tempai right now because some of the discards are a little weird.
3-pin. Interesting.
Yeah, especially looking at Hamano's discard, maybe he's thinking if I can get my extra Pinzu out early, I won't have to deal with Hamano's half flush. Here it goes again.
3-pin. Theoretically a slight backfire if we ever go a
Right.
route, but it was unlikely to get there, so not too much harm or foul lost. And we draw Dora floating for Hamano. We're gonna play it. Try and do something with it as we reach Ishanten for Ishii. Or a little bit better of an Ishanten, I should say. Even as Ipeko Dama. Although would need to hit Nara direct in order to win with that.
Another 3-pin gone. This time from Hamano himself.
3 so we're now Furitan on the 4. Looks like potentially a little bit of frustration from Nara. I keep that 2-4 so long, and the second I cut it, you give it to me. Something we can all relate to. We'll throw 8s. Probably just trying 8-pin food Dama down the line.
Okay.
Kusuhara can play the west.
That's a Dora. Hamano's in a really difficult position now. I think he might just be done. It might just be over for him. This is almost Tempai.
So Ishanten for Nara. Question is, what are we going to do? You could even cut 6-mon right now, and we are going to see that. We can keep that south call, and we still have the west. For anything scary that happens, we can at least break E-pots. We have options for that. 4th pair now, so Kusuhara going to take a little bit of a tank, figure out what she wants to do. Weird plays would be like the 6-so, which normally not that bad, because you get a standard hand out of it, and you get to keep the Chitoi pairs. But with it being Dora, gives away to the board that you're playing a bit cheaper, so you are more likely to get challenged to end the game. So decides to keep it, throws the 3-so. Plays efficient, has the 1-1-3.
Home.
Now owned. Ishanten. Has the 9 on con. I mean, here's the thing, that's a lot of value, but your hand is so bad. Your hand is still so
I feel
far.
like you kind of have to con it and look for anything when you're in
Well,
Hamano's position.
I mean, here's the thing. Kusuhara is the only one who's shown any aggression on the table. If Kusuhara wins, the round will repeat. You're hoping it's cheap. If you con, then the odds of it not being cheap are much, much higher. Which I think.
But I don't know how much that
realizes.
matters because you're gonna be 4th regardless if you don't do something, and the points don't matter too much.
But you have another hand, and
maybe
just conning here may not be enough to do it, right?
That's
like,
true.
The problem is with unless you con into the 9-pin being Dora, you still kind of don't have any value. You almost need the last 2 8 pins to be indicators
There
for
is
the 9
always
con.
Riichi. Kusuhara is open now. Now that Kusuhara's definitely, I think you got a con now.
Oh, East
Here we go.
Onko. Yeah, East Onko, Ishanten. That's pretty good. You also have Sun Onko routes
And a
too.
3-mon Dora? Something
Yep,
like that.
3-mon
Oh,
Dora.
pulls it! Pulls it right out of the
Oh, but you
wall.
just threw a 3-mon.
Oh,
We'll play the
no.
2. Maybe Furiten Shabo, Sun Onko is what we
Yeah.
want to do.
I don't know.
Something
Maybe he'll
weird.
get a sequence nearby it. He's like a 2-5-mon wait or something.
Well, the problem is I think we're Furiten on that too.
Oh,
We
no.
have so much. Not
Damn.
2-5. Specifically 2-5 we're good on. So if
Right.
we redraw 4-mon.
There are a lot of tiles in the wall, though.
Oh, the sumo.
Right after the con. No extra door for Kusuhara, though, but I think that's her first win of the game? Maybe her second.
I think second.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She got the Damaten, the 5200 that we were talking about.
Yeah. That's right.
Where we thought maybe it was time to swing for some more points.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, Dora 2? Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
The rest of the hand not so good yet, though. Okay, Dora 3.
Oh, okay, Dora. Well,
okay.
Dora 3, but you look at the rest of the hand and
we'll figure something out. We gotta figure something out, you know.
It's slow.
Maybe it's just open call Tanya. I really think that's probably what it is. It's probably gonna be open call Tanya.
The problem is you don't even have good shapes for that. Luckily, Hamano has to play slow, needs the value to justify.
Yeah.
Ishii, not the fastest. Although, oh my god, Nara's hand is insane.
Yeah, that is a really good
Great
hand.
Ryan Shanten.
There's a good draw, though. Good opening draw for Kusuhara.
Helps clean up, gets our pair, and when we have all the 6s to protect, we might see an 8. We can pawn it. Gets us another shape opportunity.
Nara 1 away.
Oh my god,
Nara's
Nara
1
already
away.
Shanten. Debating on what to float
if
right
8-pin
now.
comes out, maybe it's just a snap pawn.
We might.
I feel like it's gotta be.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Tanya time. Out comes 9, so maybe Green Dragon. That's the backup.
If Green Dragon's paired, it's like, you know what? I can do that. That works.
Oh, Hamano cutting 5-pin. He's going for that flush value. Probably half flush doesn't even cut it anymore. It needs full flush.
I'm gonna need something big.
Oh, 2-so cut and to keep 5-so. That's interesting.
Wants the Ryanman floater, wants to pin Fudama for sure. So is relying is assuming that it's better to try to draw Ryanmans on the floaters and keep the 3-so pair than to keep the 2-3 and go for a pair and something else. And this could be really bad if 4-mon comes out from Ishii, because if 4-mon comes out from Ishii, Nara can keep the Ishanten but go open Tanyao and has some more options to end the game. Go out, no upgrades to Kusuhara. I mean, Nara could be reading to the Tanyao from Kusuhara and wants to try and deny it. I'd imagine 7-mon comes here, Dama. We do see it. 4-mon pickup would be the Dama 10. Pair of the Souths. Okay. We are in South seat, so that's a little bit more, but Hamano needs a bigger hand or some crazy hand direct in order to at least pass Kusuhara.
Oh. Okay. No harm, no foul with the extra tile.
What's the draw? Another 7-mon. Don't need it though.
Yeah, still no Riichi, no Yaku. No Ron then.
6, 7, 8. A little bit closer. We're inching Kusuhara. And sadly, West's already dead. No dreams of Show Sushi with 3 Wests out. At least I think it was 3 Wests. The 2-mon, do we want to go back a Shanten to guarantee the Tanyao? Maybe even do we just want to throw the 5-mon or keep the 2-mon? Is going to opt for the 2-mon, reasoning or is going to offer the 5-mon. The reasoning being that we have an Ipeiko Tenpai, which does give us Dom ability on the 6-0. So clearly showing value there, as Ishii, unwilling to drop the Dora, has to now wiggle the hands just a little bit more. An 8-pin, we're gonna con. This could be big. 5-mon coming up. And Tenpai found 4-7, so Dora Anko. Somebody is going to potentially deal into a monster from dealer. Although with the con, I'd imagine, especially with two easily usable Dora, Nara and Ishii most likely going to fold.
This is truly shaking up the table a little bit here, but still no obvious signs. I mean, of course, a con
5-mon.
is an aggressive, generally an offensive move, but can't tell if she's Tenpai or not. We can, but the other players
you
just making their
take
best
it, most
guess.
likely. Although the 8-pin does float the Dora, so you'd assume we're not around the weight. We'll throw the 7-pin. Scary, scary. It's so nada. 5 so Hamano. Struggling to get there. We need like a Riichi Sumo on the last South Hellweight. I think in order to get the thing. And there's the Tanya Dama on the
Oh
6
boy.
One has to come, and the sumo comes. Kusuhara now takes the lead.
This is crazy. Another
Tanya Dora
Gyakuten.
4.
Another upset.
Double Gyakuten even. Table on its head.
She was.
And now if Ishii wins, that's kind of best case scenario for team frontrunner and real partner.
Right.
If Kokubun gets third here, that's huge.
Hamano, tough for AI native. Looking at Yakuman, basically. Sanbaimon or Yakuman. The tough spot. As you mentioned, real partner and frontrunner both want to see Kokubun drop into third so that they can secure their second places.
Although that dealer hand for Kusuhara, slow. Hamano not looking to get the value either, and it looks like a very quick hand for Ishii. I'd imagine going to try and fight Nara and try to pass for second place minimum. Although we'll have to see. Hamano surely thinking about Honitsu dreams here. Probably going to keep the South. 8 so would be very standard, and we will see that. Maybe debating on the 9s to start. 5, that'll help Ishii sneaks closer. I almost wonder if Ishii reaches, how that will affect the table and their strategy as North Pair found with the Hatsu. So all of a sudden, Kusuhara, bit of a lifeline. Rely on the Hatsu call for some Yaku, even take an aggressive North if desired. Nara's hand very slow too. Good shapes, but none of them filled in. A bad Shanten with good bones.
Wonder if Ishii will be okay with third place or if he's going to try and force second place. Because he has
I'd
a
imagine
pretty fast
the
hand.
gap to fourth is so big too. I'd imagine that you go for at least second. Like I would think if you have a Riichi that has a decent chance of overtaking, you'll extend to Riichi.
Yeah, so I guess Ishii is not going to call Red Dragon here for just a quick one on.
I mean, you need, what is that minimum gap? You need 34. So sumo is not quite enough unless it's 2600 sumo. Is that how that works? No, not even on 2600 sumo is it enough. No, with Homba it is enough. Just barely, I believe. You get the 32. Yeah. The question is, how do you get 2 Han 40 Fu sumo?
I mean, with Riichi, it's doable, but you have to get all your tiles closed. Whoa, actually cuts off the one mon. Maybe Tanya trying to force something?
You know, I think thinking about Honitsu, because open called, especially if you get the Chun, that's 3 Han, that's past the post.
Yeah, that's an option as well. Good point.
That'll get you there.
2, 3, 4 here for Nara. It's a very solid draw. One away.
So,
Actually has one Han, Tanya, that's it. With 2 Homba, I think on a sumo that doesn't even overtake? Well, 1700. No, it should overtake with 2 Homba.
1700 with a
Yeah, it should overtake.
Very close, but would. Okay, well we have another one could throw 5, so go through like an Ipeko. Something weird. Still Ishanten. Door 2 now for Kusuhara. It's gonna throw the east. The question is, how many calls are you willing to make? What are you willing to give away with a north out? Your options dwindling. That Anko of 1 mon would have been huge for Ishii. Just can't. Just didn't see it. 1 pin. We're definitely going to keep that. Now we have a Chitoi backup. Not the best option, but one that exists.
Sometimes it's the Chitoi front up. Does not want to test South or White Dragon.
Oh my goodness, in the 3-so.
Yeah, she's getting closer.
Nara also gets a little bit more acceptance with that 9. A little bit more Ukeire for Tenpai.
Out comes another White Dragon. Hamano has the safe White Dragon, I suppose, for later if he needs it.
North. We're going to throw the 5 and the 6. We're committed. Ishii wants the Gyakuten on Nara. Pin. Nothing. East. Already given up. 4-so.
Dang, is everybody going for a half flush now? Oh.
Yep, Ishii was playing it. Says 3 Han, plenty. Gonna be looking to make a move. Even the K10 or the K10 payments are only enough if just Ishii is Tenpai or everybody besides Nara.
Right.
And I would imagine that everybody else may not fight. Like Hamano might not fight. Kusuhara may decide not to fight. So it may just be whether Nara can get the Tenpai or not.
It's a close one because Kusuhara might want to protect herself from Nara by being Tenpai, but tiles might be too dangerous.
I think you can give up 1 place. I think getting a 1st or 2nd is fine.
That's
here.
fair.
For front runner, you really don't want to take 3rd. But you're not the worst, especially Kokubu getting 3 points. Because they're already a little bit further back. Gonna do it. 9. Set acceptance. Take it back from what we had, and we're going Chitoi. We're gambling. Oh no!
Is this really
might actually be the recipe for Ishii to catch.
Hamano's not going Chitoi though, but he's got only a couple options left at this point.
Although
we're getting
Ishii needs to get Tenpai
close to the end. Yeah.
Ishii's not there yet. A lot of calls that Kusuhara can make. Play the 1 mon, it'll work. 2 mon, I mean, jeez, yeah, when we already threw the 2-3 pin, it's tough.
Yeah, it's a little late for this now, but maybe just pawn all the way through.
Yeah, and Hamano's folding. Ishii's still playing aggressive, trying to assert himself.
Dang, nobody's able to find Tenpai here. This is crazy.
Everyone's kind of locking each other out.
Triple sixes, triple
6 mon.
One Gen
Right.
Shanten, Suanko Shanten, but here comes the pawn.
We
Here
just need
comes
one more pawn for
Sanzo.
Tenpai.
What is this?
Oh,
Was it-
oh, you have 2 draws left. You might have to drop Dora. Oh my god, do you play guaranteed Dora? No, doesn't take it. Looking to end the game. Nara could pass if they're Tenpai, but maybe sees the fold.
Yeah, I mean the other option was to drop Tumon, right? As one of the triplets.
Well,
that
you
are-
drop 2 mon or 6 mon because they're
Yes.
both guaranteed Tenpai next turn, assuming you don't hit like the Suanko.
Right. Now
But
who's
we
the
are gonna
pawn?
call.
So this works out. Her decision pays off. She felt like that North was gonna come eventually, and it does.
Yeah, we're Tenpai. I mean, it seems like Hamano's a pretty guaranteed fold, although the 8 mon from hand could potentially be a fold, but the Shanten gotten, as we can see.
Yeah, still a few tiles
Nara
left.
also Tenpai, 807 mon.
Woo! Not.
South, we have to play.
Yeah.
Floating 1 pin, but Hamano out. Surely not going to play it. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Kusuhara can deny Tenpai.
Yeah,
if she
but
wants.
then if Nara's Tenpai, she gets overtaken. Have to
But doesn't get
read.
overtaken by Ishii, so guaranteed second.
Yeah, let's see how she plays it. Up or down? She plays it up. We're going again.
She does reveal. And Ishii, the gap grows. It's going to be a little bit harder, but that's even better for Kusuhara. A little bit more buffer.
Yeah,
Little bit more
it's a
guaranteed
good
of
thing
a
she
second.
played it up because Nara was Tenpai. As
I
you
mean,
said,
again,
maybe it was okay, but I don't think she
second-
wanted to give
second
it
is
away.
something.
She's gonna play for it now. Play to keep
Ooh.
that first place alive.
Okay, Haku pair. Now we got something to work with.
Yeah, although
Haku pair, and I think all our blocks.
a quick 1500 or
trump set.
something is not gonna give her too much ease because she's still gonna have to play again. No stopping when you win, no Agariyame. So
Oh my god, Hamano
wants
has
to win a
Dora
decent hand.
pair of the South.
yeah. That's crazy.
May
Even
actually be
Dora
able to
pair
call
of
and get
South
something
might
good
not
with
cut it. For Hamano, he needs 28,000 points just to get
If
out
you
of the
get
last.
4 of them and con into it, then that's probably good
Okay.
enough.
True.
That's like 10 Han right there.
True. Hamano needs a little bit more. A lot more. But he's got to start.
I wonder, is Yon Baimon in rule set?
Yeah, you can score a counted Yakuman, Kazue Yakuman,
Okay.
Yonbaimon, depending on how the rule set scores. I think they count it as Kazue Yakuman here.
I actually
yeah.
like Yon Baimon just because it's typically not in stacked Yakuman. You typically can't stack it with other Yakuman.
Right.
So it makes sense not to call it a Yakuman. And if it's the same score, then it's like whatever. Does it make you feel a little bit worse because it's not technically getting Yakuman? I guess, but whatever.
Right.
It's a 32k hand. You can't exactly be picky that it's not called a Yakuman.
Well, let's see if there's any hope for any of that in this hand here. That's a pretty good draw for Kusuhara. She might see the redeal with some insurance. Okay, maybe this half flush. No, we're looking at a potential Baimon. Direct hit Baimon is 32,000 point difference.
Okay.
So that might be enough to overtake Ishii if he deals in.
Haku called though. Kusuhara wants to keep it running. Surely Hamano plays the West and just gets rid of 4-2.
2-3-4 for Ishii.
To reach Pinfu Sanshoku, maybe. There's the South. Are we gonna call it? Yep. Snapped. We got to do something. Maybe if we get a toy, maybe if we can hit the
Yeah.
con, we do cool things with it.
Yeah, I don't know. Right now he's looking at Haneman, which even on a direct hit doesn't overtake anybody. Sumo also doesn't work. So he really needs the con. And he can't open con because he open called pawn, so it's got to be a self draw. Self.
Yeah. I mean, you don't see the last one, so
Yeah, it's possible.
hypothetically assuming it's on the wall. What do we want here? Maybe one pin. Yep, we'll drop one pin. We have a Nobeton backup. It makes sense that that would be a little bit better. Ishan 10 for Ishii, although Ishii only has Riichi Pinfu. And this is a little bit of a scary board, so we may not take this.
Yeah, I mean,
Senpai
Sumo could be
found
no. That's
Tuban for dealer Kusuhara.
Whoa,
Although Tubans are scary.
no, there's one.
Oh, but Ishii gets the last. I mean, it's cheaper. It's what is that? That's 15. That's 2,400. So not a ton. I mean, we still have Mangan Sumo.
Yeah, at least it wasn't the Hamano. If Hamano actually had the Baimon there, that might have actually been an overtake. It would have been a swap between Hamano and Ishii. He didn't quite have Baimon. But
Going to home before.
Yeah. This is wild.
You know,
Kusuhara has been on the miracle run in South 4.
Everybody has kind of been getting their dealership. I made a joke
Right.
with Chiral. We've seen 2-hour games, unlikely, but they'll happen. And I feel like we got to be getting close-ish to that. A lot of Homba. We played at least 12 to 14 hands so far. I'm pretty sure, maybe even more.
Coming up to 100 minutes here of gameplay. Woo!
And that's what these Saikyosen team finals will do.
Right.
In every player, they have their conditions they have to meet. There's the raw score doesn't matter much. It's just the placement. So you see a lot more of this methodical gameplay, and kind of fishing for your perfect out conditions and really stretching as far as you can go. Kusuhara, not a terrible hand. The question is it going to be quicker than Ishii and especially Nara? Now with Kusuhara having a bit of a gap, Nara might be thinking he has to overtake, especially with Ishii getting a guaranteed point out of this.
Right.
So that might change up strategy. Kusuhara might be ready to end this game.
I think she's been ready to end this game since she got the lead, but she can't do it herself. That's the strange irony of this rule set. You can never end the game by winning. I mean, yeah, maybe if it gets to the end, she'll call no 10 at this point. She called Tenpai last time. 5-6-7, no 5-6-7 Sanshoku look here.
I was thinking 5-6-7 could get you there, the Riichi Sanshoku.
Right.
Actually, that would be guaranteed. No, because it's north, so it'd be Sanshoku pay. So even Dama, that would be 52, which is plenty to overtake. Interesting. We must be going for Riichi.
Yeah, I think it's because there's already 3 north and already 3-4-5 so in hand that he did not want to break any of his completed shapes. In order to make 3 copies of 5-6-7, you gotta break one of those. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure if that's the play. It was very hard though. 2 inside weights and you probably can't open call. We'll just flunks this year.
Wow.
I don't think this cuts it. Does it? North Sumo? North Sumo? Maybe.
Just barely enough?
No, it cuts
just
it.
barely.
Yeah. Because of all the Homba.
All that Homba.
There's just so many
1,200 in Homba.
And the extra Sumo Yaku, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, look at that. Great play by Nara, locking it up.
Woo! What a
plus
finish.
3 points, absolutely necessary for Kokubun. And frontrunner Kusuhara getting +2. Real partner with the +1. Now Problem is that Kokubun with that +3 still not in exactly a great spot. Still 3 behind second place, which is going to now be Team Real Partner. And with only 1 game left.
Yeah, before the potential cutoff, but it's pretty close. I feel like with the teams being this close, they might get some of the extra games.
This, I believe, is wrong as well. I believe, at least assuming the names were right on this past game, it should be Kokubun at 40 and AI Native at 38.
Ooh.
So I think this screen is wrong, assuming last game.
Yeah, because Nara did win. Yeah, you're
On the Kokubun. Yes,
you're
it would be if Nara was actually on AI Native, which I believe Nara is on Kokubun. So again, take this screen is slightly wrong. It should be Kokubun at 40, AI Native at 38, meaning Real Partner and Kokubun are in that 3-point gap range, which now the problem is you need to gain on Real Partner. You have to place above Real Partner this game, or else you are not guaranteed to play a 4th game.
Yeah.
You need it to catch up.
That's correct. It looks like that slide was incorrect. But what is correct is that we are going to have Harrison take a well-needed break as we go into game number 3 with World Riichi Pro Korak. So take care, Harrison. Rest up that voice. Thank you.
Of course.
And
Running, good luck. This is gonna be an exciting last game. I know I'll be watching it.
yep. And welcome, Korak. How you doing? Oh, Korak's mic is having some issues. But we will figure things out soon, hopefully. Our game number 3 today. We've got Ryoei Hirano. He will be there at the M League event, the M League WRC event in Vegas and New York. You will see Ryoei Hirano from the JPML. He'll be playing now for Team Frontrunner in the East seat. In the South seat, Kenjiro Fujishima for Kokubun Press, also from JPML. In the West seat, Kotaro Takizawa for Team Real Partner, JPML. And last but not least, Smile Bancho of AI Native, an RMU member. As we go into game number 3, this could be the last game before elimination. It all depends if the teams are close enough to make it back. So let's get into the games. Good luck, everybody.
While Korak may still be taking a second, I guess I'll keep in.
No, he's back. He is back.
I waited on my leave. I watch around.
Welcome back.
So while we're waiting on the technical difficulties for Korak to arise, I'll keep it moving, help back you up, as we've been doing, which solid dealer hand to start for Hirano for front runner. Five, 6, 7 pin, a decent hand for Takizawa. And Bancho, not exactly the best opener. Yeah, it really looks like Fujishima with the south pair in the south seat is front runner to be able to make some moves this hand. Although the problem is the Dora is going to be a bit tough to lock down.
Oh, hello everyone.
Oh, he's
there's
back. Hello, Korak. Everything's sorted out. I'm hoping Harrison was taking over for you for a little bit while your mic gets sorted.
Yeah, I just had to hit it harder. That's how things always work around here, isn't it?
Oh, blam.
Oh, there's a Dora. Of course, we do see another hand with 2, and that is our Pone. 3 Dora, definitely the fastest hand. That's also pretty good there with the 3. Maybe 2, 2, 3. We'll hold this. This is a Kanchan with that 3, 5. And of course, everyone sees the Dora, and a little bit of panic sets in. We see the safe tile starting to pop out. This is
Yeah.
Ishanten.
Especially when it's one of the potential elimination games. You just started the elimination rounds and someone already pwned 3 Dora. Just all the pressure. And some of our players' first games of the day as well. So they're thrown right into the pressure cooker here.
There's the Chu, and this is now Ishanten. Doesn't actually advance the hand immediately because there's no pair, but very flexible. This is what block do you think is extra? You can cut any of the tiles in that hand except, of course, the 1 so goes with the 7 pin, figuring the 6-9 not as likely to come out.
Right. I do
The
like
pair up here.
keeping the pairs on that hand. Or the 1 pair and the triplet. Yeah, this one here for Fujishima.
Well, the reason is 2 9s were out, so the 7-8 isn't nearly as good as it looks. You figure the 6s are very likely to be used. You see 2 of them here, and we'll not throw the 6 just yet. Keeping the 4, 5, 6, 6.
Solid spot there.
Hatsu not going to do anything, but is a safe tile. 1 pin's a blank. And so, nope. 3 on, and does not like this tile at all. But, okay, gonna go with the safer 1.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens when Dora 3 is on the board.
That is not Tempai. This is 2 pairs and 2 runs still. 5, 5, 6, 6, 8, 9, 9, but still mostly a fold. Well, you can keep the 3, 5, but it's Furi Ted, even if you do complete it, so not gonna bother. 1 pin goes back. 6. Still a bit of work to do. 8. That is not Tempai still. Speaking of not Tempai still, multiple hands stuck at Ishanten. This is, I think, the only one that isn't, and it's just not a bad hand, just worse than the rest.
Right.
There's our Tempai call. 3 so, 6 so. Now we see the late call from the Dora 3 head like that. You know it's Tempai. There's no way it's not Tempai.
I think mostly. Oh, what a
Oh,
draw
that's
though.
Tempai. Could use cut the 3 so. Yeah, it is just 1 chance with all those 4s, but it deals in. The 1 chance not good enough deals into the Mangan here.
Yeah, tough break for Hirano there. Fujishima collects a Mangan. Dealer was pushing to protect his dealer. Got Tempai. Ended up dealing in 3 so.
Yeah,
There
trust
it
the
is.
Sanzo. That's what happens when you trust Sanzo, isn't it?
It's the most dangerous tile in the game, the 3 so.
All right, we have a Hatsu pair, maybe call and go. The rest of the tiles aren't great in there. This is similarly slow, regular pin fan. This is an east pair and a south pair. Again, south Dora, but the east is the door indicator. So you want to call this, but it's going to be hard because there's only 1 east. But here it is, so it will come out immediately.
Bang! And
Snap
it's called.
Now, there are too many blocks here. You'd love to be able to add Chanter or some sort of way to get that to Mangan. We'll see what happens, though. May just stick with the 3 Han.
Yeah, it's possible that maybe
Ooh, Penshun Phil, Ishun 10. No, let's say 3. Still a bunch of work to do in the Monzu. Oh, well. Do you ever just cut the 3-4? You can tell the decision here is, do I do it? Really
right.
want to, but like,
Right.
no.
Big think on the big points. Yeah, that was like Chanta as well. Would have been an outside hand.
Chanta, Sanshoku, Ton, Dora 2.
Ah,
Well, there's another Chi. We move this to Ishanta. Needs 2 5-pin at 8-pin.
think she's happy enough with her pair of Dora there.
Even so, if you don't end up drawing the 1, you still have an option to go with it,
That's
especially if you
true.
cut like the 9 there, but it doesn't have to do it just yet. Five, out goes the 8. The problem is that hand's going to be stuck on that 8-pin. We see 3 of them, and there is our Riichi Pinfu 2 5-pin.
That's a solid hand, I think. Going to be tough for our other players to get around it.
Takizawa with the early Riichi here.
Yeah, of course, the Dora pair for Bancho might convince her to just keep pushing.
Could go 9-7. Yeah, that's going to be the play. At least the 9 first. You can make a decision later if you do get Tempai.
Right.
The thing about those lousy Kanchan weights is, hey, if you get to Tempai, then you have 2 drawing piles, so it's not quite as bad.
7-pin going to be very scary, though.
3,900, I think you just have to shove against a non-dealer.
I mean, she doesn't have too many hands, too many tiles to avoid it with at this point
It's
anyway,
always the
so...
issue when you call aggressively is your options to retreat are
Right.
extremely limited.
As
Hormone
we
is
see
not it.
Fujishima retreating even as the dealer.
Well, this is the question. Do you ever throw the Dora? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think the 5 looked that bad. It could definitely deal in, but there are much worse tiles. Same time here, Hirano wants the Itsu, but it's just like, okay, fine, I'm out.
That would have been a pretty
2, but
tall
in the
order
wrong
to get
suit.
the Itsu, but I saw what he was going for.
Just needed a 3, 8, and a pair somewhere. It's not that far off, but
Those are very specific tiles.
that's always the problem with Itsu, is the
Yes.
shunting can be very low, but the tiles you need are very specific. Fujishima wants nothing to do with this. 6, okay. The problem is every tile the hand is bad.
Yeah, can you
You're
really
gonna have
cut
to push 2
4-6
of them no
though
matter
here?
what you do.
This is a brutal spot. You just gotta pick one and roll with it. Maybe, yeah, just keep the 2 open-ended shapes, just because they're better on offense. There's the last Dora.
Now they are overlapping, but at the same time, it's definitely the I don't know what else to do, so I'm just going to shove play. Problem is, oh, there is the last 8 in the entire wall. And will be called now 2 5-pin versus 2 5-pin.
Yeah, I think Takizawa is just ahead of Bancho, so that means any Roan, Takizawa gets the head bump.
Well, I don't really think 2-5 ever comes out from these other players.
But they're all right here. Oh, grab the Formon in between the 2 and the 5-pin. My heart skipped a beat on that one for Fujishima. But you're right, 2 5-pin, very dangerous here.
Oh, that's the type of tile that might make you consider another play. You can cut the south door. I believe it's been cleared. No, it
Or
hasn't,
so.
of course. It would have been pawned, wouldn't it? So in that case, yeah, it just says forget this folding. Another pair up, but not really fighting at this point. Fujishima is dealer, so there's some incentive to fight, but at the same time, you don't think you have the best hand at the
Right.
stage.
Especially
And you're fine passing dealer here, as long as there's no big sumo on your turn.
the Dora have not been seen at all.
That's always the thing. Someone has them. If you're dealer, you hope they're in the hand that is folding, but of course that's the least likely place for them to be. Oftentimes there is one, like this situation. But when there are four that's missing, that's a little rougher. There's a couple more draws here. This, I think, and then two more. Well, actually, kind of close to Chitoy, but this hand's done. I think you're the 3-so reasonably easily, although there was some burn on the 3-so last turn.
Yeah, that's true.
But the 6s come out, you see a whole
There
bunch of
goes
4s. It
3-so.
only deals into a weird penchant shape.
Oh, another 3-so. Oh, wrong color. It looks like the completed tile. But
Now, it would
it's
have been
the wrong-
high tape, but it's not. Gets shoved
Yeah.
anyway, and we see two players tempai.
Yeah, I guess Bancho there saw enough of the Dora that she figured it's worth the risk. Dealer passes. So none of our dealers
Fujishima didn't want
able to
anything to do with
defend.
that. Is just out.
Yeah.
So Takizawa will be dealer here.
Here we go. East 3. Still a pretty close game.
One reach deck.
Hirano dealt in from Mangan on the very
I
first
see a
hand
lot
of
of
the
8s
game.
there. In fact, that's all 4 of
Oh,
them.
wow.
We're going to see a con early? Probably
The
not.
Dora is Manzu as well. I'm not sure if it's 8 though.
It might be.
Some
looking at
sort of
that.
Manzu.
It looks like either a 5 or a 7 from this distance.
If it's 8, our dealer has just lucked into a bomb. Oh,
It
it's
is
7.
a 6 mon,
It's
so 7 mon is the
7.
Dora.
Close. But I think that means he probably won't be conning the 8 mon. Not for a long
Right,
time.
because you like the idea of the Kanchan on Dora, especially when you wall off one of the sides.
Yeah.
8 pin, well, it might be Toitsuba situation, because I'm starting to see some pairs, but not in that hand.
Yeah, it might also be open Tanyao. We'll see. The 9 mon not super necessary.
Ooh, 8 pin's an interesting draw, because the plan A was Chitoitsu, and yeah, even now, cutting the 5 says, I don't even want the Kanchan with the Dora, I just want the Dora.
Yeah, no red 5s.
Tune, back go. 1 pin, nope. 4, well, a little sad with the 5, but at the same time, you're probably going to take that Ryabit over the floating Dora. Pair up, well, this is when we joke about Kansai Chitoi.
Maybe Yakuma? Maybe Suanko? That would need a con, though, of the 8 mon.
Going to require a lot of work to get there.
Yeah, we'll see where the hand goes, because it can still go in so many different directions. 4-5. Ooh.
Just
cuts it.
No, cuts an
Just
8.
cuts it. Interesting.
Like
But
the 6-8-8-8 shape.
yeah, now the Dora acceptance is not as good, though. Because you don't get your triplet and a sequence. Just get a pair and a sequence, and there's already so many other pairs in the end. Guess we'll see.
Just may not believe the hand, but at the same time, keeping the 1-3 is a very awkward decision, because I just want to go Tanyao.
Yeah,
At the same time, how do you know I want to go Tanyao? Because it's a hand. There are times not to go Tanyao, and that's when
Ooh,
your
one
soul
away.
is broken.
One away.
We love Tanya around here.
Fujishima almost has 789 mixed sequence. That's
There's a
Sanchoku.
Haku. This is going to be Tempai 258. So
Very solid. Triple
well, that fixes this
fives.
issue.
One
Ishunten.
away.
Turns out keep that 1-3 was for a Son Anko. Not exactly how I envisioned that, but the 8's going to deal
Yeah.
in.
Down it
Nothing
goes.
fancy here, just picking up the pot worth more than the hand anyway.
Just a
Hirano will
small
go
win
ahead and
indeed.
take that to move us to East 4.
That hairspray is rock solid, man. Or maybe
Would have
it's
preferred
gel.
not to. Yeah, you definitely have the thing going there, but the situation wasn't good for the start because the 8,000 deal in earlier in the game. We'll definitely take the one Han there. That's one of those situations where the call is actually defensive rather than
Right.
offensive.
This is win to stop someone else from winning. What is this hand? Is it a
This
half
hand
flush?
is
Oh,
ugly.
there's 4-5 pin.
This hand is just ugly.
Yeah.
And you're gonna see it and
Yeah, it's like halfway between the two. Between
it's
going for half
one where
flush.
I don't care. I'm just going Chinitsu because it means I don't have to think about it. It's
Here's
all things.
pair of Dora for Hirano. Pair of Dora right there. This could be his chance to come back. 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4,
Well, it's
5.
getting
Well,
better
now
very
you may have
quickly.
to think about this hand. That's less than ideal, I feel, because it's just so cheap. As you get the Chinitsu right, you may end up still cutting to 2, 3, 4, 5. The Sozu is just so many bad shapes over and over.
Yeah, not super
Well,
possible.
now it's just Tanya. Okay.
Tanya, I don't know about Tanya with a pair of 1, so.
I do.
It's probably just Riichi only. The Dora is the 9 pin.
Penchun Phil there with the 7-1.
Pretty solid. East, is that a keep as the East player? Feels like it is. There is
I feel
one.
like you
No,
have
there's 2
to.
gone. I guess it's
Yeah,
not
it's
so
kind of a
great
safe tile.
anymore.
It's more that the 9 so only gives you
Yeah.
Itsu, and that's so far away at this point that a safe tile seems a little more reasonable. The hand's still bad. I
Okay.
told you it was Tanya. You didn't believe me.
I still don't know if it's Tanya. I'm still not completely sold on it.
One pin goes back. 2. Well, maybe a 2, 3, 5, 7 cuts the 5. Hatu doesn't really help. Well, I said it felt Chitoy a few times, and there's another pair.
Yeah, not bad at all. Here's a pair. No, that's a 7.
No, that's a
pin.
Kanchan fill with
Yeah, that's
the
nice.
4668. The 7 actually fits in very well there. This hand wants to be Chanta so badly, but it desperately needs the 1-so.
Big draw.
Ooh,
Big draw.
well,
Is it
this
full
is your
Tanya
decision. This
time?
is a
No, it's
no.
not. Steve,
Going to play
widest
for Riichi,
Ishanten.
maybe Riichi
Yeah.
Pinfu, because if you get the 6 pin, you can take it. This one where the 1-7 is actually a really bad shape. If that Tempai is, if you get there, I think you just got 1-so.
Isn't that bad?
There's a
I
1 out
guess-
and a 7 out, so
yeah,
yes,
that's
it's really
true.
bad. 5. Ooh, I want to go 1-1. I really, really want to go 1-1.
Yeah, I don't hate it. But she's gonna
Aw.
stay Ishanten.
For connection to the 5 here, gives it a little better shape there. And there's the last 1-so. But now that's the point. If you complete the Sozu shape, you just take the 6-pin Kanchan. But speaking of 6-pin, 3 of them pulled in here. Go with the 4 or the Shaw goes with the 4-pin. Pair up here the 4s. Potentially cut one of these honors and maybe call the Haku should it come out. South useless. 2-pin. Well, even 2, 4, 5, but that doesn't really add anything, so it's going to get thrown back. 9 worthless. 2, 3, 4. Okay, Ishunten for Riichi. Maybe some weird shifts later.
Right. 3, 4,
3 or
5.
5. This is Ishunten.
Yes.
Likely Dora Shumpon. Oh, Dora. Speaking of Dora that don't really fit anywhere. I guess you still have to go 1-1 here, don't you? Like, maybe you could throw the 7-pin, but yeah, there's the
Good
one.
call. Good call. Still not quite Tanya because of that draw, unfortunately.
Right, because it's
but...
the one. If it was the 4-pin, then everything I say looks perfect, but the wall did not work with me.
We got about 20 tiles left. 20 tiles left in the end. That Dora is really giving Takizawa some pause. Isolated 9-pin in the end. Pair 4 is still
Another
no
pair
tempai.
up. Not even gonna consider it. Throws it back. Mile is surprised the 4-mon wasn't called there. I feel you just take the tempai payments 3rd row, no real value. Well, try to decide to throw the Dora. Out it goes. Not taken.
Woo!
Says, I want all the value, so we want a Riichi.
Yeah, I mean, no Yaku anyway. So even if he pawns Dora, it's just a bluff at that point.
Nine so doesn't do anything here.
I could get Ishanten for Itsu once again, but it would be pretty poor weight. Okay,
There's
looks
the
like Dora
Haku.
comes out.
Now this has to be called. You have to take the tempai here.
Bang.
And we'll do so.
Yeah, now we have a threat. Although maybe the other players are wondering why the first Dora wasn't called. Maybe they know it's not a real
You should
threat.
be reading exactly what this is. And here, the 4-mon, the decision here is, do I take this? You're kind of already, wait a second, what's the Yaku with the Dora pawn? And the answer is, if you don't know, there probably isn't one at this point. Now, this actually does have a Yaku with the Haku. I think that was 8 Sotanki.
Ooh. Only a few tiles left.
That's
a good
tempai
draw.
as well. I don't think that's Yaku either. Could just go 1-mon.
Yeah, I don't think this call really added a Yaku. If I remember correctly.
Well, when you make these calls, it's just to get the tempai payments, and there's just a defensive situation. And the 8 Sotanki says, okay, I can sense some BS going on. I'm just going to win with the only hand that can before the final draw. And 300, 500 is good enough to send it to Southbound. Takizawa off of that stays in 2nd place, but gets a few points. Hirano will be dealer here in last in South 1.
South 1, the latter half of the game begins. Potentially elimination round for Kokubun Press Group and AI Native here if they don't score enough points to stay within the running. Currently AI Native 3rd place, but Kokubun Press 1st place right now.
Well, we take a look at these hands. West pair, but that is the north seat. There's a Pinfu type hand, maybe a Tanya. We see the Haku Pole wants to go Honetsu, but probably just going to play speed given that 9 cut. East goes back. Of course, no longer the East round. That's a pretty useless tile. 3 so could kind of float a 1 through Sanchiku, cutting one of the honors. That is the play. 2-pin, not a great floater. Throws it back. Thinks even the north is worth more. 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku now viable. It has too many pairs, though. That's the issue with it. Completes one of the runs. 8 so pair up. Not even going to consider it. Wants the Chun as the pair in the hand. Main pair in the hand. 5, 6, 7 pulled. 9 so useless. Going to go cut the south, though. 9 mon. Nope. East. We'll hold as a safe tile over the south, but it's not that useful. There's one of those 4, 5, 6s completed. Could end up being Tanya Sanshoku.
Are we looking?
That is Tempai 2, 5 so for just Haku.
Yeah, this might be a quick upset to Hirano. Last place, last dealer.
1 so. 2 likely isn't coming out unless there's a shift later, because that's part of an extended shape. But says, fine, I'll draw myself. Takizawa with another cheap win. This one much quicker than the last hand, but we'll get a few points and send us to South too. And Hirano not thrilled with this outcome, but still within range. Has a few hands left. Fujishima will be dealer here as South 2 dealer with a 5-pin easy use door. The problem with the easy use door is if you don't have it, someone else probably does, and oftentimes multiple.
Yeah, this is a big start for Fujishima. Can definitely spread the first place weight.
Possible 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku, maybe? No, it's not. Needs something in Monzo. I feel this is just play efficiently, maybe a back at a Junchan.
Yeah.
This is a Hatsu Anko now. Question is, can you go Honitsu with it? Probably not. Chun pair up, maybe call and go there. Also possible Chanta. Eight pin. Actually a decent Sanshoku floating tile, but not going to keep it. 6 so creates a Ryokan with the 2, 4, 6. Keeps the 2 other honors though. 5 so now you have the 2, 3, 4, 5. Ideally you cut the pen shot eventually. The 8, 9 pin definitely the weakest shape in the hand. 6 pin's a really good floater here. You can tell didn't want to, but eventually throws it back. 5, nope, especially when you cut the 6 the previous turn. You've decided you're not going to use that tile. Ooh, 3 pin. I feel it's between 9 pin and just throwing it back. Throws it back.
Yeah, I feel like Takizawa does have an argument to just make Tanya there. He has a dealer turn left. But maybe he wants value, because there is value in Takizawa's hand.
Yes, if you can pull it together, that's the value in and of itself. But
yeah, it's just a little slow.
That's the issue. So keeping the 6 block, ideally, if you get the 7 pin, then you can just play it more straightforward. It's going to be a lot cheaper, but you're not losing a whole lot keeping it because you want to cut the 3, 3, 4 down to 3, 4 anyway.
Right.
To ideally accept a Dora.
Yes.
4, 6, 7, 9. Could go with one of the honors. It's actually been very defensive with this hand. I think it was originally a Honitsu hedge, but it just didn't improve.
And
that is a sad pond. A 6 mon, a 5 mon, a 4 mon, I think a 3 mon.
Just an island there, or a cluster of islands.
Could go 1, 2. Could even go just 1. Maybe draw the 4. You think about it later. We'll go with the 2 pin first. Though.
I think that's technically 1 away from Tempai.
It was, but you're talking Riichi confirmed bad weight. So
yes.
Working around it seems a lot more reasonable. Forza. Ooh, lots of options now. Nikki Peiko's probably your best hope.
I like it.
Oh,
I like that
another middle
idea.
Wanzu draw. That is just miserable for Fujishima.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Well,
now what?
okay, Cheatoy
Is it
fans.
time to go
How much
all
do you
in?
believe in it?
Cut all the Manzu shape? Or just throw it back and stick with what you
I
have?
like the 9-mon and not for the Cheatoy route, for the Cheated
Yeah,
route.
exactly. That's what, I mean, you could get both. One?
Goes with the
Interesting.
Tuso.
Or not one, yeah, two. So.
Not a believer in the pure greed you hear in the commentary booth. Our eyes are just getting gigantic. You're like, I'll take what I could get.
Yeah, that's a tough spot. It's a difficult decision for sure. But I wonder if it was just better to sumo giri there instead of Tuso. Got to go back to the efficiency trainer and
Well,
knock it
that is
out.
Ishanten, but all the value is gone now. He
Hmm.
does go ahead and cut the 2-mon. Oh, that would have at least been Chitoy Tanya, which I wouldn't have been
Somehow.
thrilled with,
Somehow,
but
yeah.
I take it. That pawn. Oh. Well, there's our first real Tempai, Riichi Pinfu. 2 5-pin. Of course, can be a Dora if you win on the Dora, the 5-pin being said Dora. Going to see a call down. Says, okay, I thought I was just going to dance her out of this hand, but I'm out of time now. There's a Riichi on board. I am taking my Ishanten and not worrying about it. You see a follow-up chi here. This is Chanta Tempai on 2-pin.
It's time. We're finally seeing some
Yes.
tempo. Whoa! Bancho's out.
2-pin. Ooh, okay. That's 3 players Tempai now.
Yeah,
2-pin versus 2 5-pin versus 4-pin 1-mon.
and Bancho is not one of the Tenpai players. I'm a little surprised, but I guess she figures it's just too dangerous to go in here. It's weird because her team needs the points, right? In last place, AI Native,
Yeah,
they're the
they
one.
desperately need
Yeah,
something
they're the one
here.
that's got to be playing.
I feel this is one where Bancho's maybe over prioritizing being last dealer.
Hmm.
Yes, you can always come back with a big South 4 dealer hand,
But
but
this is a decent shot
you
right
don't
now.
want to.
Yeah.
You'd rather just not worry about it.
It's tough
There's
though.
the fold.
No
Goes the
dice.
3-pin, 2-mon, close, but that is not a deal in either. 8-pin. Seven-pin, nope. 2-pin, that is the deal in tile.
A lot of thinking. Well, she kept it. Avoided the deal in there.
Well, just basically folding out at that point anyway.
Yeah.
The decision had been made earlier.
Looks like it's gonna be just Takizawa at this point. Oh, and Hirano.
No, it's going to be 2 players here.
Hirano might end up folding though. His weight is a little iffy. But if he draws door, he can switch
Oh,
the weight.
sumo doesn't matter. Reach sumo pinfu. Or a 1. So that's 1,300, 2,600. Get some value out of it. We'll be in first place going into South Korea's dealer. Takizawa with a big win there for Team Real Partner.
Yeah, quite solid there. Takes the lead over Kokubun Press. And this might actually be threatening to end it all. I think if Frontrunner manages to pull into second, that's it.
Remember, the yellow points are the important number, I believe. If you're beyond 3 away from first place, the series will end here and we'll have our final table set.
We will see how it all shakes out. But does Hirano have a hand that can do an upset here? I think about 13,000. I mean, he's got one Dora, and this could be a half flush. I think that's what he's playing for. He's playing for the overtake. At least overtake
3, 4, 5,
AI.
7, 7. A whole bunch of Tanya style hands where they do. This is the exception, of course. And that's the hand you really want to go for.
I think
Kokushi,
she's
is
going
when
for
everyone
13
else is going
Orphans.
Tanya.
Right.
This has potential Itsu or Chinitsu even. And you see the long pause here on the one mon. This is I wanted to go Chinitsu, but now I may just have to Riichi Itsu and see what happens.
Right.
And two hands that are very Tanya structured.
Oh, pairs all over the place for Takizawa.
Well, we missed the possibility of the Chitoitsu Tanya last hand. Maybe we see one here.
And Bancho's hand is actually looking reasonably fast.
Has this floating door and says, okay, we're going Honitsu. We pair the door up. Great. If we don't, we go Chinitsu.
She's missing Dora, though.
And
That's
doesn't
one
help.
of the big ones. She needs an East.
Well, Hirano has to try and brute force something, just being in a fourth and not a particularly great fourth position.
Right.
So greeting makes a lot of sense.
There is one more hand at least.
Fujishima thought about it and then does throw the Dora.
There goes Dora. Oh, triplet!
Also here on the Formon, the Kokushi, or at least what I presume is Kokushi, is just not budging. The Chiditsu is not budging. There's an 8, so pair up. Tanya moving forward. But this is the best hand by a bunch, and forget Tanya about Tanya Suanko.
Oh.
Well, this hand has decided to volunteer for Chanta and maybe a Junchan and says, no, it's Kokushi, I don't care.
She's going all in for it. I wonder how many Dora are left in the wall. I think
Fujishima is getting a
one
hand.
or two.
Could just call it down for Tanya. 9 so pair up. Ugh. Wants to go Kokushi so badly, and the draws you just say, no, this is not the play. 5 mon, better floater than the 1, and you still have to think about the Itsu, which is always plan A with that hand. 9 so connects with the 8. 7 pin, okay, that moves us forward, but massively cheapens the hand. Could be Riichi Tanya Ipeko. But you say that, it's like, hey, wait, how's that the cheaper option? Well, compared to Suanko, yes.
Right. Still a pretty solid amount of points.
6 mon goes back. 2 mon, nope. 1 so, it gives a 1-3 here at least. Four pin goes back. And there's our two. I kind of like just Dama because you have all that value.
Yeah, and you have your chance at Suanko.
This is
Dama.
dealer in first place.
Okay.
There's an argument to just Riichi because there's so much value out there that you don't even really need the Kogoshi. Right now, it's just Tanya or Tanya Ipeko, and trying to decide, okay, just go for the Honroto, and that appears to be the decision. Long way off still, though. East, that doesn't do anything. Maybe considering about safe tiles, though. It's about that point of the hand where you go, I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, I mean, East is the Dora. You also see the Kokushi player. East is kind of scary.
Yeah, that's one where I'm getting rid of it now because if I don't get rid of it now, it's never coming out.
And here's an East. Oh, nope.
No,
Hirano is
I'm done.
Locked in with that East. It's not being released.
Ishunten over there. This is 5 mon doesn't help. Pay Onko. Well, it's just Chanta now. Maybe an upgrade to that Honroto. Oh, the backfire on the 5 says, okay, we're out. Hatu, and you just have. This is one where I think the decision is: do I Sumagarichi? Yes. Said, okay, I wanted to bait out the 4-pin because it had been Genbutsu for a while against one of those hands, but if they're not going to throw it, I'm just going to throw the stick out now. We hit row 3. And the table definitely notices Sumagiri Riichi. When you have dealers Sumagiri Riichi, there's a, hey, wait a second. And it's not one of those earlier, hey, the weight was bad, turn 6 or 7 or 8, somewhere around there. And okay, we tried the bad weight with a bunch of upgrades, didn't happen through this thing. This is a late, very suspicious Ricci. I would genuinely not have a clue what the weight is, or what the shape is, or what the value is. But that's a very awkward position.
Whoa, Hirano just completely out now. Even though he's in last, as mentioned, it's not quite South 4 yet. And this is a dealer Ricci, so the hand might not even move forward. Kind of surprising this one might end up being a draw, but can't count your chickens before they hatch. We still have a couple more draws for everyone to go.
Haku is not it, though. Does clear the Haku, though. And that's just going to be a follow-up of a Haku. And there it is. Ishunten here. The 1-pin doesn't help, though. Even this East seems a little suspicious. It only deals with a Hadakatanki, but that Sumagiri Riichi would throw me off so much.
Right.
I don't think I'd ever throw the East.
Yeah, I mean, what are the chances that the Kokushi actually is done from the other
Yeah,
player?
I'm wondering at this point, wait, did the Kokushi just not have the goods? Because that is entirely possible. Kokushi is notorious for not giving you the tiles you need.
Right. Okay. The wider Ishanten. I think the Kokushi is actually visibly dead from a little while ago with the
I
red
think at this
dragons.
point you can read that it's been abandoned, if nothing else. But just it could be an East Tonki from the Sumagiri
Right.
Riichi.
Exactly.
Maybe there's an Ipeco and then a Dora single Dora weight, hoping it might pop out, and then got bored and said I'm going to Sumagiri Riichi. I've definitely seen people do that before.
True. Just I'm tired of waiting. And I mean, North should be pretty safe here. And you're
Random
not
pay
can't make
Tonki.
Tempai.
Yeah, I think that's one where the Riichi would have already happened, so I wouldn't.
No,
Really
no,
go.
North. The last North is the indicator.
Oh, that is the
so,
last.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
then yeah, you're
Someone
not
else would
about
have to be doing Kokushi, but I think we mentioned it was dead
we're going to
anyway.
see it
Yeah.
and sees. Oh yes, it was. I failed my Suanko.
Oof.
And everyone like, here, take my 1,000, and let's not speak of this hand again.
What a hand. But South 3 again, Takizawa still in the lead.
Extends the lead with that. Only one player Tempai now, 7,000 plus over second place.
These I just noticed on the automatic tables they're always playing with two different sets of tiles. This green color is kind of new to me, I feel like.
Yeah, it's not one I see very often. I like them. They look nice.
It's like the male versus female. Is it turquoise or is it teal? It's that color, I feel like. You know? The argument.
I am not
happens.
touching that argument. I will just look at the hands.
Yeah.
And this looks like a Pinfu hand. 7-1 would really help. Also potentially accepts a Dora. Speaking of Dora, but in the worst possible shape for a 5-pin Dora, a 1-2-5-8-9. Double pinch on and floating middle Dora. That is just a really frustrating shape. This is a slow
Fujishima
Pinfu
is
hand.
North player here. So it's not quite Pinfu for him.
But Fujishima would like to play for first.
I agree. There's a few extra points though. 1,300, one Riichi stick, one Homba.
Well, you also have to consider that Team AI Native's in trouble here.
Yes. But
So
I think as long as one of the two bottom teams have a shot at getting into first or second, then they will continue the tournament. Yeah. Since only top 2 make it out of this one. Let me double check just to make sure.
Yeah, I'll look at these hands a little more. Nice little Pinfu upgrade here. 3-pin pair up as the West pair as well. But Hirano needs a lot more value than that.
Yeah, only top 2 make it out. Only
Yeah, and that's
top
the
2.
issue. The number in yellow is the current score if things were to end here. So Fujishima needs points and more importantly needs to knock real partner down quite a bit. It's a really awkward position for Team Kokobone.
But first priority for Team Kokubun is just winning. Just getting above Takizawa.
Yes, and then hope maybe Bancho goes on a nice run, but not enough to overtake you later. So it's interesting dynamics in the second to last hand.
Right.
South pair up Chitoitsu Ishanten.
Whoa, okay. That's kind of
Potential
interesting.
wait on Dora for a Hanemon. That's step ahead Hirano's looking for.
The shortcut. The shortcut to Hanuman.
And it follows my advice on Chitoitsu. Don't.
Half flush time instead. Hirano is not the
calling
south player, so it's only one.
No, it is a single Han, but the idea is the Dora will be in there.
Yep.
So that's going to be your fourth Han to make it a Mangan level hand.
Clack up a Mangan with that. Yeah, all in on the half flip. Maybe even all triplets.
West pair. Well, you could just get West pair as your other Yakuhai. You don't necessarily need the Dora. Because here now is West seat.
Yeah.
You get the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is also a very nice Pinfu type hand. 3 pretty good hands, and then the butchered flush. It looks better than most of my flush attempts.
I think it still has a reasonable shot here. But I agree it's not as elegant as all these other beautiful hands. Like Takizawa dealer is already
Ishanten, just cut the 2, will do so.
Called.
Call. That is one of the tiles that was desperately needed by Hirano.
This is definitely being Frankensteined, though. Pieces are being cobbled together from anything you can find.
Dama no Yaku waiting on 7-pin. Must Subo to win the hand. That is Tempai.
Yes, very wide weight.
258 Mon if it is taken.
Is she going for Sanshoku though? No, she's just gonna go for a drop
I think you just
Dora.
have to take it. This is another situation, but it does deal in to the Dama Pinfu Dora 1.
Yeah, I don't know. There's chance for huge value there, both Sanshoku and the Dora, and then you don't have to discard Dora. But it is true. How many chances are you gonna get when you're in last place? Maybe you just have to go for it.
Makes the conditions for both Kokobone and Native a lot harder.
Yes.
Because if the other's picking up those points, you not only need to get a +3, but you really need to make sure the other one of you between those bottom teams gets the +2. Takizawa here, his dealer has an East pair, maybe call and go. There's a Pinfu hand. Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh. A lot of bowing going on.
False hand movement, I believe.
What just happened?
They got it sorted out.
Okay. Apologies accepted, it looks like. No harm, no foul. No Chombo called on the table.
Didn't really affect the play, but it's one of those, call the ref over and make sure everything's good. Interrupt the game. That's okay. Everything's good. We continue on. Pinfu type hand, 7, so the door indicator, always a good floater. So Mon, gonna throw it back. Just keep the 6-7-7 shape. 5, 6, 7. The blocks are not ideal, but there are enough of them. This is a bunch of pairs. Could be Tanya with the 8-9 in Sozu, unlikely. 9 says a good draw, could potentially wait on the Dora. Three, so okay, that completes another shape. This is not Ishanten. 5, so not a. You just got 9-pin because that's what I want to do. Cuts the floating 6-mon. The 9-pin cut there moves you back in Shanten, but it gives so much more flexibility in the hand. This is maybe a Tanyao now with that 7-pin, the 5788. Tumon, well, that's another pair for a hand that doesn't really need another one. 5, so pair up maybe a Sun Onko route, and yeah, there's our 9.
Yeah, 3 pairs, 4 pairs, not the greatest amount of pairs.
The 4 pairs is when you're just stuck in between the, do I just go for a pair set-based hand, or is there a regular hand? The answer is usually there's the Peiko you just didn't see, but it's really hard to pull off. And the issue is I don't think this hand really has it because you have the 3 and the 6, so the same Suji line means you can't get any Peiko on it.
Right.
If it were like 3, 3, 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, then it's easier because you're 2 or 5 and it's there.
I'm actually pretty curious about what Bancho is going to do here. Because, I mean, her hand is very close to being complete, but it's not worth much of anything.
Ooh, do we just go Tanya and cut the 8-9? Well, the
Yeah,
problem
it's
is
Dora.
it's the Dora, so you don't really want to. You're going to cut the 7 and say, I'll make my decision later.
Right.
East will be held as a safe tile, goes with Hatsu 4.
That's
Well,
interesting.
the 6 is by far the most efficient cut, but it pretty much guarantees a bad weight.
It also guarantees
upgrade.
you're probably not using the Dora. Like, I thought that's why she had it in the first place, to try and use the Dora, but she has already cut a 6 so earlier.
Well, yeah, you're also considering, you're getting towards the middle of second row. It's just not a good tile you want to have sitting in your hand.
Right.
Especially if you don't think you have a lot of value or even necessarily that much speed. Oh, well, just draw the Dora. That fixes that problem.
Well.
The Dora indicator,
yes.
Riichi, Dora 1.
Big draw there. It's going to put a lot of pressure on the table. Hirano. Good chance for a comeback right here. See, the commentators are all getting excited as well on the Japanese side.
Reach Sumo Dora would not do a whole lot here, needs an Ura, and then things get a lot rougher for Fujishima. As is, he's still in a lot of trouble, having lost his last dealer turn. And Takizawa getting all these points just puts Fujishima in such a rough spot. There's our Sumo, Reach, Sumo Dora.
No, Dora. Missed. Wrong side.
1,200, 2,200. So not a bad win, but should get Hirano into third place at least.
Yeah.
Doesn't really change all that much, but now you see the gap here. 6 points between first and last.
Seems like it's time to break out the calculators. It's that time of the tournament where we are going to an elimination hand potentially. So every player, I believe, is getting help on their goals, their calculations. I believe the staff help them calculate all of the conditions that they need in order to overtake, and which conditions that leave their team eliminated, so they don't make any mistakes going into South 4 here.
Yeah, it is a bit of a faux pas at a pro event to lock in an elimination condition. If you just play the hand badly, it's fine. But if you officially take a win in a loss condition, there could be sanctions from your pro organization. So they just want to make sure all the math works out correctly. And as mentioned, there's probably a few people out there to help the players themselves, because the math actually isn't that complicated here because of the structure of this event.
That's right.
Where placement really is prioritized above the raw score. It's when you have like 3 Riichi sticks and 5 or 6 Homba, and you need to decide, okay, is 3 Han 50 Sumo enough? That's when the math gets really annoying.
Yep. And so this makes it a little easier for all of our players. It looks like they've figured it out. See a couple smiles between our competitors here. All the tiles have been pushed into the middle, and the final battle potentially begins. Might not be the final battle, actually. Oh.
Might not. We are. Oh, yeah. It's yeah. You don't get to draw a 15th tile.
Oh. She almost made that. That could have been a
That
disaster.
may have been what happened to the last end too.
That could have been a disaster.
Disaster. Yes.
Ooh. Well,
But we look at his hands. This is a south. The problem is, I think Fujishima needs more than that.
seems like
But
all is well. She doesn't have too many tiles.
Bancho has a Tanyao hand, maybe. Also 6-pin Dora. There are a bunch of pairs here for Hirano. Fujishima has a reasonably slow hand.
I know some of our English pros have also brought up the fact that playing on different tables, some require you to draw the first tile as dealer. Some of them require you not to draw the first tile as dealer, especially when the table gives you your tiles, gives you your opening.
Yes. Well, because you count to 13 and then you draw your next tile. But some, they already know who's dealer because of the buttons at the center.
Yeah, and
because
just
it's
deal you
lit
a
up in
14.
front of the dealer that the table realizes, okay, I should give this person the 14th. Ooh, Dora draw. This hand's really good all of a sudden. Isn't it amazing how a pretty good hand turns into amazing hand when you just draw more Dora?
Right. We're getting reports of a 15 tile mahjong where you have to make a con to win.
Well, what is it? Taiwanese, I think, that plays a 16
17
normally.
16 and
17,
17 when
yes.
you draw. 16 when you don't have a tile, and 17 when you draw. You just make 5 pairs, or 5 sets of 3 and a pair. It's pretty similar, honestly, just a little longer. And there's no 7
perfect
pairs.
draw. We're a full Tanya now. This almost has to be the
This is pretty
8-9,
beautiful.
doesn't it?
It's
Or
like
the
anything
7-8,
except
rather.
Dora. Almost anything except Dora.
No, cuts the 6-7, sees so many of the 5-8 so out that we'll go ahead and potentially lose the Tanya route to keep the extra draws in Manzu. 8-pin has been pulled. Might even just be going toy here. The shapes are really bad. At the same time, Hirano's fine, I think, with 3rd place with this score line. Would still be in 1st place.
Yeah. So
not in the game, but in the overall, of course, as I keep saying, the yellow score is the important one, not the raw score at the bottom.
Right. The raw score is just tiebreaker in case they do end up with tied point. But the tiebreaker might actually matter in this case.
6-mon, not even going to consider it. That is definitely playing for the toy. 6, well, that completes your 6, 7, 8.
And it's Dora.
This is
That's
Ishan
nice.
10. You can't just cut 3-pin here. The problem is Fujishima needs a lot of points. I think the condition requires a Hanemon. Gonna actually hedge the 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku. So building for extra value completely destroys one of the blocks in the hand.
Yeah, it's a little difficult because if Kokubun comes second, they get 2 points. They go up to 42. Frontrunner gets 1. So they go up to 45. Real partner gets 3. They go up to 46. And what that means is the first place is +3. And so even if Frontrunner got +0, so Kokubun would go up from 42 to 45 in that next hypothetical game, but Kokubun still loses on tiebreaker. Although, to be fair, you can change the tiebreaker over the course of the game by earning more points. So I think Fujishima might, and Kokubun Press might be able to end like this and still have another shot, but it would not be easy at all. They would be 42. They would need to catch up to Frontrunner's 45. They would have to get a 3rd and Frontrunner get a 4th, and there would be enough points in the tiebreaker to overturn
Ooh,
them.
Honetsu getting better there with that 5-pin draw. Needs a Dora, but of course they're eaten up by some of these other hands.
Yeah, will the
Meanwhile,
Dora
dealer
come out?
Tempai with the Dora 2. Waiting 2 5-pins still. Oh, and there goes the 8. That's unfortunate because the 5, 7, 9, of course, gets the 8 fairly soon afterwards.
Right. Yeah, I wonder
East. Nope.
if Hirano is okay just sumoing anything here. Just don't come in last. Just stop Bancho's dealer turn. Front runners already in the lead. They wouldn't be in the lead anymore, but it's still pretty good chance of making top 2. It'd be very hard for Kokubun to come back, and AI native would be all but done.
6 Mon. Nope. Still waiting 2 5 for Tanya Dora 2. And this hand was supposed to be Toy, but you'll notice nothing has happened in this hand since turn, I don't know, 4.
And we're on the 3rd line here.
Out goes the tune. Still a little slow. West doesn't help. 8 so doesn't help.
We have some Shohei
5
Mighty
actually
fans
does.
in
Now
the
you
chat.
have a 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, so it can use the 4. Would get to Tempai there, but we see a whole bunch of 4s already. In fact, they're all gone.
Yeah, I don't know if this Dora is ever gonna come out from
No,
Hirano.
you can't ever throw Dory. There's no way.
It's very sticky here. Can Bancho finish her hand off?
Well, remember, Bancho is fine. Well, not fine, but we'll take a repeat here.
Right. But of course, getting 2 Dora would be huge.
Would be a
3
pretty
Han
good
hand.
first step.
Yes.
2,000 all, most likely. I imagine at this point you have to sue one. I don't
About
think
10 tiles left. Just under 10 tiles.
9 Mon is not it. East isn't it.
Oof.
Yeah, there's the fold. You knew it was going to happen sooner or later.
There's
Trying to
only...
decide whether to call this down. Would have to throw maybe 1 2 so.
Yeah, this is Tempai.
Wait, is it?
It should be.
No, it's not.
Oh, no. Called. I thought it was calling 3 so. I thought he was thinking
No.
about calling Tempai, but no, you're right. When he said throwing 1 2 so, I was like, isn't that what he needs to get Tempai?
Sumo!
Oh, this could be huge.
Bancho says finally.
The 2,000 all?
Close the gap. Still in 3rd place, but much closer now. Should be only, what, 400 behind 2nd place?
Yep. Pretty happy about not drawing that extra tile at the beginning of the hand.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's like, the players have been doing it for the whole match, right? But after that 20-minute break, however long it was on the actual live set, and then you go back to playing, sometimes you just forget. You're just like, and the nerves, because you've been calculating all the...
Yeah,
all the
switching from math
calculations.
brain to, Mahjong.
Yeah, half flush time? This could
That's
be
how
enough.
I'd go with
This
it.
could be
This is
enough
a
for
Pinto
first
hand, but a
place
bit of a
right
slow
now.
one.
Yeah.
This is South pair, maybe just call and go. Again, Hirano doesn't need any extra value, but Fujishima probably does. Hirano, yeah, it's just not an ideal hand. We just want to call and go. Fujishima needs something more. One Han not going to really do much. Shaw pair up. For Bancho, and you have to go 4 Mon here, don't you? Yeah, you're going Honitsu. That's definitely your main plan. 3 pin. Well, if you had any hesitation, now I think you should always go for the Honitsu. Could even be Honitsu Chitoitsu with how the hand was showing up. Tuso, no, that's an awkward hand because it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. You may not
Right.
see because the hand isn't sorted, but it was there and just says no.
Yeah, it has enough other pairs, I think. That didn't want the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
5 pin will not be taken. Wouldn't have really helped the shape, so I think passing's fine. 9 so Onko, now Ishanten. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Not quite enough blocks. Ryan Shunten still. Now we're going to see the 3 pawned. All right, now it's Ishanten. Formon goes back. 7 doesn't do anything here.
It's a pretty weird spot. I think in this situation, Bancho cannot afford for Kokubun to come in last place. Which kind of means you can't exactly roan Kokubun. You can roan any of the other 2 players, but if you roan Kokubun, you're in a tough spot. Because of the way the points work, it doesn't matter if Bancho gets up to 100,000 points. If the UMA, the positions don't change, then Kokubun and AI native will be out of that 1 first place range. So Bancho can't actually afford Fujishima to be in last place on this game.
8 Mon goes back. 5 so still Ishanten for that Honitsu. Haku is not it. Still Ishanten there for that Riichi Dora 1. 9, that is Ishanten as well.
Ooh, cuts it from a triplet to go down to a pair. So maybe that's a 7 pairs attempt from Takizawa. Maybe it's just safety.
Senpai!
That's pretty nice for
Hirano
front
says this is
runner.
good enough. I'm going to go ahead and call my Riichi here. This is Riichi Dora 1, 6-9 pin.
Yeah, if Hirano overtakes Fujishima, I think it's all over. I think even if he overtakes Bancho, I think that's enough of a point distance that it's gonna end it for this table. And Bancho is the dealer, so a sumo almost surely overtakes her.
Reach Sumo Dora with the 300. I think it'd be a tie, actually.
I think wind breaks ties in this format, so even a tie is fine. Hirano being the first dealer would get the go ahead on the wind tiebreaker. Well, how wind tiebreakers work is that whoever dealt earlier in the match wins the tie. So as Hirano was the first dealer of the match and Bancho is the last dealer, Hirano would get the win.
Yeah, it'd be 26-6 and 26-6. It would be a tie. That is not Tempai.
Right.
Just the 2 pin. Does keep eating those extra Pinzu tiles. So the 6 is now very scarce. And there's the fold. Wanted to try and get back in, and eventually said, nope, we're done.
Yeah, this is a very
Meanwhile,
tight spot,
the 9
though.
pin is pretty... Oh,
Okay.
there's the 9 pin and the whole wall.
Yeah, this is a
The 6-9 is now terrible.
big chance. Big chance for Bancho here.
Dealer. Yeah, the 6-9, I think, is just dead.
Ooh, 2 pin once again goes through.
So it's Haku Shaw versus the dead weight.
Yeah. It's a matter of will Fujishima end up discarding West at some point. Sha. It would be rather unfortunate for him if he did.
There's one of the huts. I think the other was still in the wall. I don't remember it being discarded.
Good point. I don't see it on the table. Maybe there's still sumo opportunity as well. I just missed it.
Or even Roan opportunity is if the Hatsu gets drawn, it comes out.
Yeah,
It doesn't
that's
matter.
true.
7. Ooh.
Don't think you
But
can
there's only
change
one
the weight
tempai
here.
there.
Yeah.
Wait, can you?
Don't
No,
think
you can't.
the weight is changeable. I don't think you can change your
No,
weight.
you just have to throw the 7.
Yeah, there it goes. Safe.
Well, you know the 7 safe here, but it has enough safe does not worry about it. Another pair. This is Chitoi Ishanten, but not too many draws left, so it's not a real issue.
Right. As long as the green dragon doesn't come out.
Yeah, that would definitely change some things. There we see it. 2 players tempai.
All right, so we go once again. Our bottom 2 players in the game are Tenpai. They're slowly eking their way up. Bancho now ahead of Fujishima. But as mentioned, Bancho cannot really win off Fujishima. Like, she could and continue the game, but then another change would have to be made where Fujishima would have to get Kokubun out of last place. Bancho could not
the issue
end
was
the game.
real partner winning all those points in South 3 because AI native needs to jump real partner and Kokubo needs to jump real partner. And it's very difficult for both of those things to happen.
Right. At least one of the bottom 2 has to be in striking distance of second place, which currently is the case because Kokubun would be at 42 and Frontrunner would be at 45. So they would be in striking distance. But no matter what AI native gets, the max they can get is 41, which leaves them out of striking distance. So they're actually kind of relying on Kokubun to be in striking distance to get that extra game.
All right, we see a whole bunch of Pinzu tiles here. Possible Danya, maybe even Suwon. Could have been what happens. See a south pair. This is a slower Pinfu hand. This is a regular Pinfu hand. Tuso would really help. But this is a really interesting situation. You have the 55566 where 4 pin is door. So the huge incentive, just draw the door and go for the Peko door 2 shape. But Sanzo, okay, that's just
this is a wild hand. This is a really fast hand. Not much value to it, but maybe Pinfu, and you never know what happens when you reach. We got Uradora, we got Ipatsu.
Another Onko. This is Ishunten for Sun Onko.
Wow, doesn't even take the extra acceptance of 3-pin.
Now, speaking of 3-pin, one drawn here connects to 4-5. Question: what block to cut? Goes to the 9 pair with 1 out. It's not that useful. Same situation here. Has too many pairs, and I like the one so it gives a little more Tanya flexibility. Formon doesn't help that hand. Now you're seeing the 9-pin is actually dead. The 7, you might as well just think Shambo.
All on the board. Yeah.
All 4 of them gone.
I mean, there is the other side of the weight, the 6-pin, not just the 7-pin.
Which is great if the rest of the hand was Tanya, but it's not.
True. 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't seem to help too much. She will switch the weight though. Or not the weight, just switch the tiles.
7s though. Well, this is a
Tanya?
wider Ishan 10 if you cut the east. At the same time, you'd really like the Sun Onko.
Yeah, keeping it.
Throws it back.
4, 5, 6. Getting closer.
Getting a little closer. Still not. Oh, this is the tile. I actually cut the 8-pin here.
Interesting. You still lose the 6-pin if you cut the 8-pin.
Yes, you do lose the 6, but it does solve your problems. You just go Tanya and not have to worry about it.
Oh, that's a 9, not a 6. Tough break.
Now I'd be thinking it too with that draw.
It's a little far away. Oh, Tempai.
There's our Tempai. This is 2-pin, 6-pin. Tanya Nomi or Sumo Tanya Sananko.
Yeah, I think Fujishima has to get above Bancho here.
Okay, there's our Tanya play.
Oh, nice. Nice draw. If Fujishima doesn't get above Bancho, Kokubun will be out of striking range. Yeah.
Another pair here with a 5, so it could just go 6-mon, get it out of this hand. Sid goes with the 3-pin Dora indicator. Another pair. Ugh. Yeah, it just throws the 8 back. There's one of those out. It will be called 3-so or 7-so probably. Could go 3-pin and lock this in.
Yeah,
We'll
lock
with
the
3.
Doras. Actually, I guess because Frontrunner's in last place right now, they'd get 0. So Fujishima might be okay even if Kokubun doesn't get ahead of AI native, but
2-pin deals in.
I'm sure you want to. Yeah, there's Fujishima cashing it in.
Just Tanya.
Tanya only. But gets it from Bancho, so gets the overtake.
Does change the scores here. This you see. A +0, but still at 44. Fujishima with the direct hit in second place, and that face from Bancho shows everything. Hirano's just staring down. Well, I got 4th, but oh well. Is definitely a different style of advancement with the point system, but with that, the dynamics there at the very end, really intense. Do we have a final score sheet?
Right. So here we are after game 3. We've got Real Partner head at 46, Front Runner in second with 44, Kokubun Press third with 42, AI Native rounding it out at 39.
This is playoff table A, so they will have a few more games yet, I believe. But you see the gap here. Kokubun Press now within 2 points of second, so they still have a chance to go on a run just yet.
Yeah. Jen is not here today to clear up everything. She is the one collecting all the stats from the Japanese side and bring them over to the WRC side. So it does look like, I think they might have more games, but I believe tomorrow we are going to be looking at table B. I'll take a look. Tomorrow's games. We'll see. We do have more games though, and they're coming up tomorrow.
It's also worth noting tomorrow the stream will start later.
That's right.
So that will give a little more flexibility on our end. Schedules were a mess, so we will be starting at 5 Eastern instead of 4 Eastern. It'll be an hour later.
That's right.
But we wanted to try and get this out as quickly as we could to you.
I think we might be finishing Table A tomorrow, actually.
I think we're finishing Table A tomorrow.
We're not jumping to Table B.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Again, that's why Kokubun could take that win there.
Right.
Is that they have more games. It makes perfect sense. And I believe the structure here is A plays. If they do well, they have a chance to advance. B plays. and so forth and so on up the chain. That's why you wanted to be higher scoring in the regular season,
Right.
because you didn't have to play as many of these messes in order to try and overtake. You wanted the points advantage, not have to worry about it. But with all of that being said, I think we go ahead and wrap it up here.
All right. Just as a reminder, the M League World Riichi Tour is coming to the US. There'll be a big Las Vegas tournament June 26th to the 28th. It will be streamed here on this channel as well. The tickets are selling out. There's a couple tickets left for the Las Vegas tournament, I believe. And the New York City after party meetup on the 29th and 30th is sold out. So thank you to everyone who purchased the ticket and is going to be there. It will be streaming, I believe, from both venues. We will have streams.
Yes, I think that is the plan.
Yes, that's right.
The main event is Las Vegas, the 27th to 28th. The 26th is more a meet and greet event, similar to how the New York City event is. But the main event is Vegas 27th to 28th. And we hope to see you tomorrow here. Oh yeah, one more thing we're supposed to plug was the RODL, the World Riichi Online Team League, that get your 4 players, compete with a whole bunch of pros. I believe the last couple years, I want to say this is the 3rd year we've done it, and there are an enormous amount of teams. You won't really be able to compete against that many pros all at once in any other format outside of Japan. So it is an excellent opportunity. I think 2 years ago I was, I want to say 62nd out of something like 850, which tells you how many people were involved in that thing.
It's a lot of teams.
But with that, now we actually will wrap it up here. And again, reminder, we are starting an hour later tomorrow. So 5 Eastern, we'll pick up on the Saikyosen Team Battle. So for Tips, Chiral, Harrison, this is Korak, hoping to see you then.
Thanks for watching, everyone.